Whoops. Ugh. Oh shit, what's up, Punch? How you doing, man? Hold on, let's make sure everything's good here. Alright, I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Everything's working as intended, I think. Gotta use this soon. Oh man, okay. Gotta keep in mind that I'm using stuff to be able to sell some stuff. Let's just go ahead and do some warm-up. Little bit of warm-up. Little bit of little warming of the up. Bop tap doob tap. Yeah. Goal right now is to try some different stuff that we haven't used a ton of lately. I made that title when I was like trying out the TO3. But maybe that's the vibe today. I think that trying out some TO3, maybe some other stuff, I think that is what we're gonna be trying to do. Where the fuck I am? Actually, the stream is literally not set up. What the fuck am I doing? Well, that's why I'm doing this right now, you know? Pop out everything. Everything is popped out. We have popped out all the things. Alright, Twitch chat popped out. Activity feed popped out. YouTube feed resized and popped out. We did it. All the boxes here are already looted, which is a little annoying. I'm looking for the scav that's usually patrolling around here. He's got class 3 armor. And... well, not exactly who I was looking for, but... there you go. Oh no, my fucking leg, dude. Oh, this guy, was he looting him? Was he sitting right next to me looting? Oh my god. Well, I can't fucking do anything like this. Unless this is a surge kit. I've actually been wondering about this pistol. I need to compare this pistol's firing power to the M1911. Because what if this can one-shot scavs with AP, you know? What if this is the gun that people have been looking for? Alright, I'm gonna investigate this gunshot that happened over here. But, I think that we are gonna seppuku real good here. Because there's no way I'm traversing the map like this. Is that scav behavior? I think it is. Look at that guy. creeping around. Creeping and wiggling. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. What do you see? No. My boy. I'm unable to put a sight on, but hey, if it one-shots to the head with AP. And now you guys are cool with me, right? Because I killed a guy that was fighting you guys. You guys are so cool with me right now. You're so cool with me. Why did that take so many rounds to kill this guy? Oh, it's because I shot him in the head too many times. Search kit. Search kit. None of these are search kits, probably. These are probably all AR mags. Goodbye, cruel world. Damn. Yeah, I'm not limping across the map. That's that's not gonna happen. So wait, hold on. Pistol M1911. Firing power mid-high. M45. Appears to be worse in every way. Does it have any customization at all? I can take off the rear sight, which is not even its own rear sight, not even its own barrel, not even its own front sight. There is zero customization to be done with this gun. What is the point? What is the fucking point? Why? Okay. Can I have a suppressor? Damn, I missed that. Oh man, even the recoil feels like it's from a different game. Like a dog shit game. Alright. Can you pierce a level 3 helmet and still kill a guy? Nope. Why is it? I feel like my rounds go above my firing pin as well. Yeah, what the fuck? Why'd that second round not hit? Oh my god, what? The second round goes below it? What the fuck? What is this recoil? What the fuck is that? A lot of guns do that. Is it just pistols? Because it's like... That's so stupid, though. Because, like, visually... Well, I guess the barrel... Well, no, like... I feel like visually... The barrel doesn't go up and then go below its neutral position. I feel like visually... The barrel is always pointing straight or upward. I would understand if it was, like, going up into the sides. But, like... Oh my god, that's crazy dispersion. That's so dumb. And, like, my rounds just straight up are not landing on the guy. Where are they going? Dude, whatever. Whatever, dude. I mean, you can spam the deagle, you're just not going to hit him in the head, you know? That's so strange. Like, that can't... I mean, it's clearly an intentional design decision because it made it its way into the game, but, like, what is the purpose? I had the threaded barrel and then the suppressor. but the suppressor goes above the sights. Yeah. Oh my god. That's awful. That's so awful. Well, time for some TO3. Guns that do this have a very... I'm not sure what you mean, Punch. Not sure what you mean. Okay. Yo, so were all the items removed from the store here, by the way? I checked yesterday and I didn't see anything, and now I can't spend my coins on anything, which sucks because this is how I was getting my free basics. I'd really rather not spend money on having a 2x2 case. I don't know what you mean, Pudge. There should be a pattern with guns that shoot like that. Oh yeah, I imagine that there is. Okay, so there's a scav here. Does that mean that there's no players up top? Nope. I actually have a bunch of tier 6 armor and shit that I need to get rid of from storage. Pine, what's up? I'm like, hey Pine, what's going on? And you're like, oh my god. There's a little scabby wabby below me. Hella health appointment. Your doctor is late! Wait, that's so funny that your doctor is late. What the fuck? Wait. Yeah, where's my juice? Wah! It's rumored that Arc Raiders is coming out Friday. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't planning on not playing it. You know. Where are these grenades going off at? I kind of just want to get into Armory. There's Gamer's gas station. Okay, no, I'm not just gonna ignore the gunfire, I guess. But yeah, I probably should. I never played Arc Raiders before. I didn't play the beta tests or anything like that. What am I looking at? AK-12 over there. Alright. Ah! I forgot to re-equip my ass. Alright, we're playing hard mode. Back height, I'm 110 as well. Welcome back for you, my friend. This is pretty dang risky. Ah. Should have been running. Should have been running. Is what it is. It's my first game of the day. So you're sick, huh? Fine. I actually didn't... I was laughing at your bad luck, but I kind of did not key into the fact that you are currently ill. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hold on. What's our, what is that? What? Why do I have these? So I can get this stuff for free, but who gives a shit? I mean, okay. I guess I'll just use all of them. Why was I given 50 of these? Why? I mean, again, I'm just supposed to use all of them, right? Rewards for TDM? Yeah, that would explain why I see this one specifically all the time, but I don't... I mean, I kind of, like... I specifically hate desert camo. So I guess the money's fine. How much money did we just get? About $1 mil, I think. What's up, Tiger? Hello, 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 hello. Alright. We got more kit to unoperational supply. Including the Moto. Which we will not be bringing into a lockdown raid. I mean, we have a bunch of 1x4s to get rid of here. So I'm cool running this loadout for now. How much is this? I mean, that's really cheap. For what you're getting, I feel like that's really cheap. Because like, this is about what you would... Actually, it's just massively deflated, huh? Because I spent 120k on that. Probably less, considering that the other screen inflates that price. Wow. It's crazy how much deflation actually has hit the TO3. I know that it's not a very popular or even necessarily a very good gun. But I think it's a gun that most people would be pretty happy spending like 120k for. Have you seen a price for an AEK? I haven't seen the AEK dips unless it's the attachments that are less expensive. Well, I guess this guy's kind of cheap, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, the receiver is expensive right now. I guess the stock is kind of cheap. Yo, give me that ammo. What? What? Don't mind if I do. What the fuck? Give me all of it. In fact, give me all 4,000 rounds. Wait, I don't give a fuck. Give me everything. Because this is usually 1,400 per round. If I'm going to be using the TO3 more, why the fuck not? This is cheaper than AK-12 rounds. And I'm pretty sure it's just better than BP, no? Storage doesn't have enough room. Hold on. Yeah, this is a significantly better round than the AK-12 round. Fuck it. This is you whenever you enter the stock market. I mean, this is also the downside of this, is that whenever, oh my god, I see red. Whenever I see a deal like that, I just like my brain turns off and I don't consider the situation in my stash, which is to say, not good right now. I also didn't consider if this is going to be like an overall trend. But I mean, hey, why overthink it, right? Let's just look at what's right in front of me. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Wait, this is a mistake. Buyer's remorse. Buyer's remorse. The drugs wore off and now I'm freaking out. No, what have I done? Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh, God. Is that Python? What abomination? Oh, yeah, I guess I was using this TO3 before. I mean, okay, the thing is, Python is, like... I think that the TO3 that I have right here is the cheapest way to make a decent build. The stock is where, like, a huge part of your expense comes from, and it does help your stats a lot. But if you're trying to avoid spending money, then running the base TO3 is not a great option, because even with a 1x, doing nothing to the gun's recoil is not enough for it to be comfortable. After my testing. So I was like, all right, what's like the cheapest way to increase my stats then? Obviously the tip, we just slap that on there. This is the cheap tip. And then the handguard is only 12 more K than the base handguard. It gives you a rail to put a scope on it, anything that you want, and then it gives you a handguard space as well. Base stock for this gun is still good. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. It's definitely worth the money that you're putting into it. Python. There's only 2 reasons I'm doing that. Because I actually like, and honestly, after using it just now, I prefer the 3.5 over this. We're going to skip that one. But I use it for 2 reasons. Number one, with the scope this far up the gun, using the 1x is pretty bad. Like the top red dot, the yellow dot, because it's so tiny. And the second reason is that I probably have like 20 of these scopes in my stash that I have to go through. Those are the only reasons that you see me using this right now. I wish I was using the 1.7, but it doesn't make sense for the build. I wasn't planning on this being the start of the stream, but you can't just buy 3,000 of these bullets and get away with it, I guess. Broken you. Oh, fuck it, whatever, man. I'm just trying to save a little bit of space here, man. Sure. This is probably enough for now. I mean, it's not great, but what's up, lunatic? Yes, I'm not gonna apologize for yesterday, but if y'all were curious about, like, you haven't like been hanging out much here. The deal with yesterday was that we were helping Crit with his event, so that was why this stream was so different yesterday. If y'all were curious what the fuck was going on. No, I want to keep that moto out so that I can be reminded to use it. I need to run that at some point today. So that I can try to either get rid of it or sell it. Alright, that'll have to be good enough for now. So, I guess I still have 7 days of Elite for this. So, it's not like the end of the world right now. But I'm not super happy that I have to worry about this shit right now. Because if you guys weren't familiar, there's an online store that you can... Well, I guess I closed the tab. There's an online store you can buy some shit through. I guess that you used to be able to buy shit through. And maybe this is just on mine. I'm curious if you guys are experiencing this as well. This is like set up by the publisher, so it's probably legit. But I feel like they removed all the items from the store now. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Yesterday's stream punch. I was saying I was not going to apologize for it being so strange because we were helping a friend out. Yeah, let's run it again. But yeah, Python. I'm considering still running that scope on this gun. I mean, basically as a rule, whenever there's a game that has guns with optics that are set up on the fronts of the handguard like this, I always avoid them. I never like it. But this is the cheaper option. I mean, I'm only saving 5k, right? So maybe I'm being a little bit too silly with it, considering like the back rail for the gun is only, again, it's only 5k. Maybe once I run out of these 1x4 scopes and I run back to running the over-under, the 3.5 over-under, then I'll run the rail. But for now, we'll just go through all of our, we'll use this gun as an excuse to help go through some of our 1x4s. Yeah, how are y'all doing today? Taiga, Python, Lunatic, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm disappointed that I couldn't do more yesterday. Ooh, I think there's players in there. Mid? Yeah, someone's in mid right now. EP 1 AM. Are there gamers running down that road? It's an AK-12. Alright. Tankside gamers are coming. I think I'm kind of supposed to sit back for a sec. There's gamers spread out over shooting range, and there's a team in mid. I wouldn't mind waiting a second, seeing what happens. Like maybe that. They're on that corner. Fuck, they just pushed. Someone's above me. He's down. Need to finish that. There's two more. There's also a guy on the hill. Let me to the right. Whoa! Why do you only shoot me once in the chest? Did someone just save my life? Did I get shot in the back by someone? And then the guy who shot me in the back died? Hello, guys. Sorry, what do you mean 007? AK-12 is getting active again. I mean, okay, so a loud rifle shot me. I disappeared? Okay, I've gotten that a couple of times, guys. Unless you mean yesterday. Someone did tell me yesterday, like, oh, you haven't been streaming at all. Where have you been? And I took one day off. Like, one day I was not doing anything on stream. And people are like, oh my god, he's gone forever. So I'm wondering if something weird's happening to me on the Twitch side of things. Okay. Yes, this guy got sniped. That's exactly what happened, holy shit! I got hit in the back by a tier s... That's not good. By a tier 7 SVD. That's awesome. I mean, you say have teammates? I need to check his dog tag for who killed him. Confirm if it's a solo situation. Bo Bader Papow is the name I'm looking for. Bo Bader Papow. I'm almost certainly getting that wrong and being an awful person at the same time here. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to die to a Mosin. Am I hearing creeping? Creeping? Creep? I'm a creep. Mosin man. Bo Bader Papo. Alright. I'm being greedy. I'm assuming this guy has no teammates. I have to eject that mag later. Double Chapman. Alright, dude. I mean, this guy's definitely rocking some fat ammo, right? I can put that in the SVD that I just got. Alright. These guys opened mid and tank door. We killed one of them on the way in. I'm actually not sure if there's any play. Well, I did get hit from the side, actually. There could have been two teams coming in, like, the proximity of tank side. GS2s were taken out. Another deagle is... Another rush bag is not worth taking out, unfortunately. We're already triple bagged up, right? So yeah, we're gonna get out of here with that. Although, thinking about it, this is unfortunately worth it, isn't it? 16 health left? Wait, chat, what should I be wearing if it has 16 health left? I almost think it's still correct to be wearing the, the other one. Well, my arm fell off again. Please do not shoot me in the ass. You know what, I'm not going to overthink this very much. We still got people to kill. In fact, if anything, I'm going to be getting below yellow weight. Before I push in, anyway. Oh! Oh my god. I thought I was dying. Holy shit. God damn it, dude. Your toe. Give me your toe. You can also just pop the strength sim and not have to worry about it. Okay. Wait, they're still gassing the front? Did they gas that in response to me shooting just now? These are probably like here, yeah? Does that mean they're backing their guy up right now? Something I do like about this gun is that, this is gonna sound kind of stupid. It feels like I'm shooting a real gun right now. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm using like the AR-57 or the AEK. I mean, and yesterday, the H4. Those things don't feel real. They feel like I'm just running like pea shooters, for example. But these things actually feel like I'm shooting real guns. And I appreciate that so goddamn much. Alright. Does it think I still have ammo left? Well, I guess the mag doesn't, but... I mean, yeah, it's gotta be tank door we're going through though, right? Just look for a couple of headshots at the SVD on the entry. Go from there. What are these shots, though? In fact, we're not even gonna worry about backpack shenanigans. We're just popping this. Hope there's no one in shooting range. All this shotgun fire makes you think someone's here, but it's a bot. But also, maybe if like why would it be a bot if they were just letting themselves get shot at? You know, that's kind of weird. Okay. Big boy getting set up on the door to my right. Y'all hear that? There's big men inside. See ya. I would have had better luck. I would have had better luck with the SVD. There's a fucking huge man, P90, pointed towards my tootsies. I'm gonna be thinking about that tonight. That's a nightmare. Yeah, that's a nightmare right there. Wait, it looked like he was pointing at my feet, though. Pop, we're doing pretty good. We're getting good kills so far. I'm having fun. Alright, so I know that I said I was going to be trying weird builds, chat. But I have a bunch of shit in my inventory I need to go through, and right now, the F2000 is taking up the most space. So, we're gonna be zany gamers and run an F2000. Isn't that crazy, chat? We're gonna be crazy and run the F2000. You've never seen this before. Alright, Pock, you just missed the TO3. And to be fair, it's not weird build. Wait, is the title weird build? What's their title? I need to scroll up. New builds. New builds. We're trying out new builds. There's a slight difference. Oh, God. More weird shit in the chat. And again, guys, we're not. It doesn't matter what we're trying out as long as it's new. And again, well, I guess this isn't new, but. No, I don't want to run an AKM. No, this is dog shit. This is dog shit. This is just the most expensive AKM with the standard hand grip for some reason. Everything about this pisses me off. Everything about that pisses me off. The hand grip doesn't help with recoil and shit, that's why I don't change it. What do you mean? For which gun? Because I would... As a rule, I would disagree with you. Every gun? Nah. Absolutely not. I think it depends. Like just now with the TO3, running the standard handguard versus running a handguard that's been put a grip on made the gun feel so much better. Same with the F2000. Same with the F2000. I would big disagree with that. You saw one thing yesterday? You have a secret... Oh, God. We're doing it again. It's happening again. Oh, God, it's still here. I don't want to look at that. What is it? 800k! Oh, God. How would you get to 800k? Because obviously there's, like, this stock with the red tube. I go, the HK can't use the red tube, can it? There's... I guess this optic. I think it has to be. 100 rounder, tilt grip, long barrel, BIS rear grip. Can you build an HK that's that expensive? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you could. Let's be clear here. Well, I guess this is more expensive than that. If you go that into that. 30k, 100 rounder. Vertical, I think. Couple of flashlights. Lasers and shit, I don't know. Okay sight for the memes. The 1x6. Anything better? Yeah. +2 ergo. Gotta increase your ergo, chat. Oh, this is the wrong mag. My bad. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There you go. Almost on the dot. 800k. In fact, it's if I remove the optics, it actually is just 800k, huh? 700. That's crazy, guys. Look at my newest build. This gun is gonna be the new meta. Click now. But yeah, guys, one of the first video ideas that I got ages and ages and ages ago was... And I don't know why I stopped thinking about this, because I definitely like this kind of content. Is just making cost-effective builds for different variants of guns. And I think I need to get back into that, because a lot of people, from like the M4 that I used to run, to maybe not the F2000, but like maybe the TO3 and the AK-12. I think people generally like the builds that I come up with. Tiger, you just gotta you go to your page, then share it. You have to build it and then share it, and then from there you click deep enough, it'll give you a code. It'll take you like 20 seconds. 220k M870. Dude, that dude likes his shotguns. I burnt like 25k yesterday, Saint Delay. I don't really like the foul POC. I accept the foul as a decent budget lockdown option with M80s. I think if you're running like M62s, or especially M61s, I think that you should probably just be running an M110 instead. I think the foul's biggest use case is just as like a budget M80 tube. I mean, guys, I'm just I don't need recommendations. Just to be clear, the title today was, the TO3's fun. I'm gonna try that. That was where the the thoughts on today's title began and ended. I will happily look at your builds if you show them to me. But it was not intended as the prompt of the day. I got up here so fast. We're gonna try to spray him. Ugh! Oh, he's not real. Okay. This is good practice. Holy shit, I'm bad. Holy shit, I'm so bad! Oh! Help! Help! And I hope I wasn't shooting M62 at these guys. Oh, we gotta kill that. He's at artillery already. I feel like I was like on that guy's screen for a couple of seconds before we actually pulled the trigger. Anyone else? Anyone else, Mr. Scav? Anyone else who's shooting that? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? I think we're chilling. How's your favorite gun in the game right now? Do you run with like M62, M61? Do you just like how people melt when you shoot them? AKM is actually the best gun? You're insane. You are literally a lunatic, dude. God will not save you when your time comes, okay? Like that, I don't make the... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm happy for the opportunity to improve my gun. Trust you, it's great? No. I won't, actually. Listen, I'm a pretty accepting guy. I like letting people have their opinions about things, even if I disagree with them. But in this case, you're just wrong. You're running an AK and telling me that, just trust me, bro. And I can't. It's not, I'm not programmed. Fuck, man. I'm not programmed to just trust you on the AK. You hate me? I don't give a shit. We're just having fun. But you are wrong. you are incorrect. To be clear, this is a bit. But it's a bit that I'm correct about. Man, this guy stop shooting me. Bunch of A1s laying around. Sick. Love the vibe. Oh, dude, I respect that. If it's like a vibe check, yeah, that's kind of why I like the FAL, actually. And that's why I liked the TO3 and stuff when I was running it. It feels like such a fun, beefy gun to shoot. Our hollows still getting expensive. They're probably more expensive than they were, yeah. I would say likely. What we got in here? Is it all M80? Nice. A lot of scav killing guns. I think that we've been given a freebie, chat. I think that this lobby is going to be free. Going to give me a FAL build since I like it. God, this is just to put words in my mouth stream, isn't it? I have for other things in my mouth, if you know what I mean. Nope. This is a bit. This is a bit. To be clear, this is a bit. And by things, the answer is titties. I promise. I promise I'm straight, chat. Why wasn't there a shot up there to my right? Why the fuck? Why are you saying these words, Pock? Why are you saying these words? Now you're just trying to trigger me. Yeah, with the AKM suggest, yeah. So, this running to my right actually could be... That was an M16. That guy, I think, should have killed me. Do you see how fucked up my armor is? I think I was supposed to lose that. Oh, I believe that you've smacked with these guns, Puck. At the end of the day, what matters more than anything is not the gun you're using, but the bullet that's coming out of it. Do I believe that you're getting a cost-effective trade out of what you're suggesting with an AKM? What kind of FAL do you reckon, long or close range? I think that you go for cost-effective, like, medium range shit. So, like, I think that you run it with medium barrel, or like, long barrel, like the cheapest long barrel stuff. You run it with recoil improving attachments, and then you try to use it as, like... You try to improve your spray range as much as you can, while spending as little money as possible. Is my suggestion. Oh, get fucked. So is this the quick kit? Is this the M16 quick kit? It is. I think this guy killed an M16 quick kit early in the game, and now this is what we're left with. Which means that there was 2 teams over there. Because the... I don't think that I've ever seen Play Eyes spawn with that M16. Oh, the scope? Oh, I like, I don't know. I'm not sure what I would want on a FAL. I think tapping with the FAL is kind of bad with most of the builds that I would run with it. But that's because, again, if I'm running a FAL, it's just as, like, a 90k quick kit option. I'm not running it, like, as a genuine, like, oh, I hope this does well in, you know, mid to long range environments kind of gun. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh, he's celebrating too. He's celebrating too. This thing's not worth the money. What am I doing? Why are you leaving? Don't go. Is it because I got the red? Man, all this loose A1 is going to give me anxiety. You'll never leave alive. Anything found in the Mosin, or is it just T46? So this guy actually killed someone with tier 3 Mosin ammo. That's pretty wild. That is pretty fucking wild. Good for him. Unless he only loaded the mag in the gun. Nope, he got a kill with that shit. Yeah, I feel like I get streamer loot pretty often when I play Armory. Well, it depends. If it happens early in the stream. And it just happened early in the stream, so... Here we are. I need a bigger bag, though. Hopefully we can find, like, a scav with a Chapman or something. These are not Chapmans. These are not Chapmans. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Okay, I'm done. Whoa! Bleh. Bleh. You're next, buddy! Haha, let's go. Little scav massacre real quick. I feel like I'm playing Doom right now. That is a lot of melee combat in it, right? One sec, one sec. Thank you. Yo, let me use my bandage, man. I don't care about the pain. Any double redders, perhaps? That'd be pretty cool. Two cables. I mean, guys, the thing with already having the parts is that you're like it's still money that you're spending, guys. Y'all realize that, right? It's not free because you already had the parts. It's just money that you're not getting because you're not selling them. I've heard that before, and it's always just like it always makes me scratch my head. I don't know why I'm doing this, because we don't actually have, like, the space. Because we don't have a bigger bag. So, I feel like this might actually be a mistake that we're doing right now. I think that I also want to wrap Simpleton, I think about it. So, maybe we can find one of those real quick. Any wrappers? That's not good. Why am I not throwing the grenade? What the fuck is going on? They're on both sides of me. They're gonna double peek me. They're both behind. Ooh! Okay. Thank you, Tier 5 armor. I didn't think I was winning that. Yeah, that was a really good pre-fire from that guy. Although, to be honest, like, it is a crazy pre-fire. Thinking back, it is just like, it does make me scratch my head a little bit. But if I am sitting in that room, that is by far the best place for me to be. If anything, the real mistake there was his teammate not peeking at the same time as he did. That was their real error right there. We're just gonna get stripped, actually, so... Keep chopping. Just keep chopping. Snip, snip, snip. Sorry, is chopping a pretty gross way to state what I'm doing right now? I actually don't think I want this at all. Yeah, I kind of hate that. M16? That was an M16 this guy was using? Interesting. Ah, where's your bag, dude? I think I heard him drop it at some point, but I don't know for sure. Does anyone know? Oh, just clip the fight. Thank you, man. You know what? You're right. I should make this a video. In fact, I should have started recording already. Let's see. This will be a short. 6.2. Winning 1v2 ambush. How long into the stream is it? Like 57 minutes into stream. Might make it a breakout clips. I don't ever submit anything anywhere, man. Not for any particular reason, but I just never do. Oh my god, was he running M855? Is that why? I think I'm only alive because, they were running shit ammo. This is a lot of money to put into an M16, by the way. Okay, no, that was the scav killing mag, thank god. Alright, well, I would like to motherfucking, you know, like to fucking, you know, like to motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, you know, like, you know, you know what I'm talking about. I forgot what I was talking about. M16 is basically an M4. It doesn't have full auto. It is... I would argue it is quite far from an M4. We'll just do this. Anyway. Where was I? Where's my rap simples? Wait, did this guy pre-fire me with a T85? When he was like, brrrr, and he hit my arm. What the fuck? Alright, these guys probably put their back at the front. I mean, that also explains the pre-fire. He might not have done that with a real gun with real ammo and like a real bullet, but he probably didn't think he was going to hit anything. Is that a Chapman, my friend? No, it's a lightweight camping bag. Was that a Chapman? Everything's just exciting me right now. No, medium camping. Never used a recall streamer trying to mix parts based on someone's suggestions. I mean, Crit made a video on it. If someone was trying to hide a bag that had a bunch of goodies, it would be right here exactly. Now, guys, I'm not sure if you remember this, but there was a gentleman that came into the stream the other day who was very furious when I ambushed him after he was looting inside of Armory, after he had cleared it out from a single team that was fighting. Notice how, despite getting ambushed, I did not freak out, lose my shit, or begin calling people slurs as a result of that fight. Now, I would like you to also take this advice to heart, and to also not call people slurs when a video game doesn't go your way. No matter how frustrated you are. Wait, did he not use slurs? Was he just telling people to kill themselves? I suppose in this case, the distinction isn't super important, huh? I don't quite remember exactly how it went. That's my bad. So I deeply apologize if I'm misrepresenting the individual in question. He is unfortunately a loser, and I don't care about making him seem like he's in a good light, though. That's honestly my bad. I'll try and be better. Alright. I mean, big dude, well, I think that part of it is, like, gaming culture. Like, you know, you see all kinds of, like, rage content and, like, big streamers just getting mad, and then, like, their anger at something being funny, and then... I feel like it's just, like, an evolution of that kind of, like, reaction and behavior. But, like, I don't know, like, I personally don't have, like, fun watching that kind of content, like, watching people be angry. Unless it's, like... Unless it's, like, self-aware, I guess. And I think in a lot of cases, like, if we're trying to, like, get like, kind of real with it, I think people just, like, didn't learn how to regulate their emotions from a younger age. So instead of their parents, you know, teaching them how to deal with this shit, now I have to hope that I can impart the correct responses to them in situations when they don't know how to control their own emotions because they're frustrated about how the outcome of something went. It is literally just like emotional regulation. That is all it is. Simple as. Why am I searching for stems? We're done. It's just embarrassing, is the long and short of it. Like, you should know how to behave around other people that are not children. You should also know how to behave not as a child. Hey, come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I don't know. I'm simplifying it. I'm overly simplifying it. It's not that easy for some people, but... Ah, man. Like, it's... I'm trying... to be clear, it is totally fine to be, like, frustrated at something, right? Anger is a normal part of, like, failure and about growing, and it's a normal part of human fucking life, if you know, if we're getting that deep with it. It's knowing how to respond and how to behave and how to act when you are met with failure. That is an important part about growth and maturity. Now, I'm still dealing with some of that myself. Like, I feel like I get a little bit too, like, depressed if something doesn't go my way that I would like it to go. Like, I maybe cling on too hard to things that I shouldn't be clinging on to. But one of the things that I don't do when I'm met with these situations is I don't lash out and respond in anger, you know? Or I don't, like, I guess, like, I don't try to hurt the people, you know, that made me angry. What the? Let me open. Oh, I picked up the... What? I picked up something instead of... Yeah, get out of here. Although I guess it is just time to go, so let's just grab some random bullshit and get out of here. Regulate your emotions, gang. Your emotional well-being is your own job. Yes, Puddle. But also, we're being more broad with that. We're being more broad than that. Talking about just being decent human beings, why people are the way that they are, and how to prevent it. Hey, we got a mill before the red. Not bad. Who? Who? Alright. Wait, why is the vase wishlisted? Did I just wishlist all the reds at some point, or are reds automatically wishlisted? How do I... It's not wishlist. I didn't wishlist it. Huh. I don't know how to wishlist in the first place. I thought that wishlisting was like a trade item thing, no? I do have another one of these optics laying around. They both gotta go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 boom. Ba 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 boom boom. Ba ba doo 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 doo. Top loaded A1. 4-man. We're gonna do some snooping. The second guy was Mr. M16. How much money you got, Mr. M16? Oh, breathe every... Good God. I mean, he's already running it back. 93 mil? 93 mil and you're top-loading A1. Do you guys think this is an M16? I'm gonna make this soul read here and say that this is an M16 this guy's holding. I'm gonna make another soul read and say I don't think that this man brought this kit into the raid, and like I think a lot of people just take their screenshot, you know, of like, oh, I got a big raid, let's bring it up. No, I think that this guy prepared this setup and then put it back in the stash. That's my soul read right there. Oh my God, are you serious? Can I sell this? Maybe at Warren? Yeah, luckily at Warren. Hope you have fun in your armory raids though, Puddle. You know me, I love me some armory. Hope your raids go as well as mine sometimes do. Way in hell am I leaving? Ooh, I kind of forgot the beginning of that game. Choose what your character looks like? Yes. If you haven't changed it, yours is probably default. Yours is probably naked with a knife out. How do I do it? I don't remember how you do it. I'll show you in a sec. Fuck, where do you do it? I think it's on your own screen. Refresh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the M4 out of there, huh? Yep, so you just go back to your own page and you hit refresh. That is all it is. Is Tyga still here? Someone else hold his hand or close his eyes later in the stream because at some point we're gonna be running a TO3 with the over-under optic. And I know him and many other members of chat may not be able to handle the emotional implications of that. And honestly, I don't blame him. I got strong opinions. Y'all got strong opinions. It is what it is. Alright. Bunch of A1. Frags are good. Get the kit. More little meds. I already had two. Yeah, we're gonna fix that real quick. Yeah, it looks good. The deke reset. Oh no. Alright, recording is live. Unless the game crashed? Okay. So bad. Yo, what are some of the weirder FPS guys y'all have played in the past? I'm in a milsim community. People are talking about like old World War II shooters, and how there's all these kinds of different like weird mechanics that that they all have. So what are some of what are some shooters that y'all have played? Maybe some with weird movement mechanics. Fucking hell. I don't know if I can do anything about that. These guys are already at the door. That's crazy! I think I got 2 hit markers just then. I mean, this sounded pretty meaty. More hit markers. They're now getting lambasted by scavs. They're still up, though. I finished one off. Man, fuck it. I fucked that up. I deserve to lose that. Don't use your scope if you don't need to, man. I wasn't ready for his 80 at that range with that scope. He was there for so long on my screen. Like, if I just put a 1x on my gun and shot him, he's literally dead, like, every single time there. I'm trying too hard here with this, with the scope sometimes. That's kind of what I want to keep using them, you know? It's like whenever you're learning like a new skill, you gotta take the time to learn when it's appropriate to actually use it, you know? There's a guy who did a paper on that for fucking StarCraft. It's about like how when you're learning something, you usually get worse at the game until you learn the correct way to implement it into your play. Yeah, I mean, dude, Iron Sights would have won that. Alright, back to the TO3 then, yeah? And we'll keep running this for a little bit. Probably run this build until we run out of optics, then reconsider what we got. Bum bum ba ba do ba da bum 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 bum. Dude, I feel like a lot of people when it comes to like making music, they'd probably be too worried about like, oh, I can't have like a high-pitched voice in a song. I'm a guy. But honestly, I'm glad that more artists don't subscribe to that kind of thought. I think it's an easy trap to fall into, but it's just like, it doesn't matter, man. Just whatever sounds good, put it in your song. Because you definitely hear that, and like how high-pitched he goes is noticeable, but I'm just glad they're making some cool sounding shit. The Bee Gees. When can you pistol it? Thank you for the follow, by the way. But is it Bohica? Bohica? What's the pronunciation there? Okay. Hold on. Are TMKs still cheap? Because I have a bit. They're not. Wait, they're actually kind of. They're kind of inexpensive compared to the STOs, huh? So 3.3, 45 per second, huh? 4 point... Oh, this thing kind of sucks. But that's why it's cheap, huh? It's only 5,000 cheaper, though. And then putting all of this resources into my meds and then putting the meds in the backpack, it lets me fill in the rest of my util with, or my inventory with util. Guys, imagine in that previous fight if I had 6 Molotovs. I could just yeet them over the ridge and set that whole rock on fire. I wouldn't have killed anything, but it would have been funny. Unironically, I think I'm going to bring more Molotovs in to help clear bodies. I think that Molotovs might actually be really good because it's the closest thing that we have to like an impact grenade in the game. I don't want impact grenades in the game. But they do detonate instantly without cooking anything. So just like randomly yeeting a Molotov after an engagement, it could be a good strat. You could at least burn their legs off. Huddle, have you played Hunt Showdown? That is literally an item in Hunt Showdown, the Hive Bomb. And it was one of the first items that I brought the max amount of into a raid, just to see what would happen. Yes. Because there's enemies that are called hives. They're like women whose like insides have been like basically like hollowed out and replaced with bees and insects in a hive. It's pretty awful. The enemies in Hunt are honestly awful and insane. But those bees were harvested, put in a jar, and then that's a grenade that you can buy. I mean, yeah, I think the problem with that Saint is in most cases, especially like if you're bringing good ammo and good armor, and they're bringing good ammo and good armor, that basically doesn't matter. Like in most cases, someone's legs being broken just means that they make noise when they move now. I think that in like most time, what I'm going to use it for is literally clearing bodies. Already. Okay. MP40. There's a guy running towards me.
How dare you show your cara?
Don't yell. Don't shoot. That guy's... Who's shooting me? What the fuck was that? What was that? Also, guys, don't do that guy's routing. That guy's routing was very bad. So wait, did this guy get naded and then run away? He's right in front of me. That was not the guy we saw. There's a teammate to the left, probably still in the alleyway. It's kind of reasonable to move up and peek if they can get away with it. Wait, I've learned something here. I've learned tech. I've learned tech. he runs up the hill, we've got him. If he peeks, it's decent. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where's this guy? Oh, he's still really wide left. There could be multiple here. No, the pilot gang. I should have nabbed one of their helmets. It's right in front of me. Ow. Oof, ouch, owie, you got a hit marker. Better peek me. Wait, is he looting his boy? Wait, I'm pissed. I mean, big dudes, that's why I can help to... I mean, I'm gonna be incredibly narcissistic here for a couple of seconds. That's why I can help to watch streamers. Or just people with more hours, you know? Because the reason why my routing is the way that it is because I've run the map like 100 times. And I know what tends to get you killed and what tends to be safer. This team could be dead. That has to be tank door that was going, right? I'm really good at ignoring shit today. Like, tank door was popping and I just didn't even think about it because I was busy in a fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's slow. It also depends on what your objective is, you know? Because there's routing to be safe, there's routing to be slow, there's routing to get to the doors quickly. My routing, I try my best. In a lot of ways, fast is safe if you're trying to get to the doors. But if you are routing... So that guy's problem is he spawned gas station, right? He came over here when a lot of people who spawn here will also route this way. I'm getting there first, and I have good eyes looking eastward while I'm doing this. Plus the audio of the grenade being thrown early on. Means that I'm already going to be looking towards him. Oh my god, he has a gun. Oh shit. Fuck. Fucking shit. Guys, I watched I went to my partner's house the other day, and they were watching some kind of, like, slasher thing when I showed up. I really don't like slashers, by the way. I don't like kids dying. You know, call me crazy. I don't like kids dying. I don't like kids, but I also don't like them dying. Someone is in repair right now. Yeah, just drop all the little meds. What the fuck is that routing on that scav? But my god, the amount of children that just die on TV sometimes. Like, Jesus Christ. It almost surprised me how grotesque some of it was. Not a huge fan. I was already in like a weird mood, then I saw that, and I was just like, come on, man, I don't want to watch this shit. Blech. Blech. Wait, doesn't this gun actually break down better than the MPX? Oh no, this MPX, it breaks down the same as it. Well, we're being really slow, and we gotta break down these mags, so... We're being extremely slow, actually. It's kind of annoying. Everything has to go in the Chapman A. Butt bullets. Butt bullets. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Beautiful. I don't think that'll sell. We got like 40% of its original durability. And I know the one across the road will. I think that is Play Eye. We're being lazy. Alright, I guess we'll drop our Molotovs for real grenades. Fine. And then we want this helmet, and then we're good. Shoot that up, why not? Something to note here is that our current set of meds is deep in our bags right now, which is not good. It's so interesting. Those sound like real guns. But I'm 90% sure those are scavs. Right, we have a 60 rounder and that's it. To fight with, I mean. Something to note there. I don't know, the rest of you guys like that at all? I don't like tons of, like, gore and shit. Like Mortal Kombat and... I don't know. Don't like gore, don't like slashers. Makes me a little bitch, so be it. Neato, gamer. This will give us more slots if we use it, but... Nah. Hello, Kenny. Hello, hello. I guess I should. I guess I'll do it. Even though I'm feeling lazy. A lot of stuff we're not really caring about anyway down here. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm too deep, right? So I have to do this, right? And then I loot, drop that, pick that up, loot the cowhide. Yeah, I think that it's just off. I think they're not selling right now while they're setting up the shop again. I was talking about that earlier. Definitely a little bit sad. Multi-rig, we'll come back for you. Oh, this door's not open. We definitely want it to be open. Hold on. I want to be safe from the direction of the armor that is open, in case they run out at me. This can go here. Canal, that timing doesn't work out for you, buddy. I'm allowed to sit here and wait for my door to open. Base looks kind of cool, man. Okay, am I too far away? What's going on here? Loot delivery. Looks like it, Kenny. Which is very sad. You guys might be fighting in the basement. Alright, let's, actually, we have everything we need. I don't even need to hurry, actually. I think they're clearing the basement. That's bizarre. Need to clear the extracts? I think that's basement. That could be dorms. Okay, he's not in there. That's all I care about. How much time do I have? Minute? Chillin'. I think it's easier to nade in from this direction. He says, then proceeds to instantly not use nades. Oh no, his poor no! You have to be in the boat, not under it! Wait. Oh no. Oh man. Oh no. I'm gonna watch the boat leave. What do you think they had? Oh! R.I.P. R.I.P. my friend. Now, what did you guys have? Wait, is that a long barrel UMP? Am I crazy? No, it's a universal suppressor. This guy built this thing. Oh my god. He spent 50k on a UMP. That is frankly impressive. I mean, sure, I'll take it for now. Hollows are pretty important right now, too. Not important, they're pretty valuable right now. What's up, Jakesy Daddy? Oh! Ooh, boy. Okay, I'm excited, but I'm also confused. Because, what am I looking at? What am I What am I looking at here? These guys hit like a windfall and blew their load instantly. He can't even reload the mag. Hold on, we gotta reload this manually at this point. I mean, the build seem... Well, actually, no, this build's really bad. Unless the 6x scope does something for you, there's zero effort put into reducing the recoil of that gun. Which, the AK doesn't need a lot of help to do this. It is pretty stable on its own. It does need a little bit of help, though. And it's not even getting that. No, he built this thing. Everything is operational supplies. Every single part of this is built. You would be incorrect. Punch. Alright, well now we got a pretty bitchin' scav killer to run. You know what that strikes me as? That strikes me as, dude, Secure Ops is so easy, and we've been winning so many Secure Ops raids. Let's just bring our Secure Ops kit into Lockdown. I'm sure it's the same difficulty. Alright. I heard a grenade in repair while this was going on. I wonder if my bag is getting camped. Insecure Ops. Wait, Insecure Ops is... Wait, that's an incredible name for Secure Ops. That's actually an incredible name for that. Insecure Ops, because it's like you're scared. Oh, that's incredible. I'm stealing that. I'm actually stealing that. That is very funny. Alright, we're gonna... I guess we're gonna throw away one of these mags, make a little more space. We gotta clear up all of this space in here. GS2s are not amazing value per slot right now, so I think that's getting dropped. We don't need the TMKs. I really, really want this helmet, though. Okay, let's do this, actually. I hear you wiggling over there. Yar, who be wiggling, though? This isn't possible, is it? Well, see ya. Meds are for chumps anyway. What am I doing? Loot that. Loot that. Hold you. MPX not worth the slot? Probably. I mean, we're not dropping any golds. We're dropping purples right now, which at that point might be worth the slot. This ain't scav roleplay I'm listening to, right? You're actually a scav? Alright. I would expect these guys to have opened most of the doors. But I'm not sure. I saw one locked door at least, but they have a lot of golds. Oh, I'm blind. Ah! How you doing, Fred? What's up, man? I'm gonna double check basement for goodies. Pardon. Hello, sir. Ow. Did I kill anyone else? Unlikely. I think I killed most of the teams outside besides the one, and that one team that's left outside is currently, I believe, either celebration nading or nading scavs in repair. Although, yo, these guys actually got crazy lucky with using no keys. They found, was it 2 golds? 3 golds? They got good kit, all considered. Oh, that guy's still in the game. I gotta be careful. Could have dudes creeping in from behind any second. Yeah, I guess I'll take the clock. Hella productive. Overall good boy. Is that abnormal? Are you usually a naughty boy? God, if I was gay, I would be so successful. Alas. I'd be surprised if... Oh my god. I would be surprised if they remove secure ops. I think it's pretty successful for the, Well, I mean, honestly, yeah, for the more insecure players, I'd say it's pretty successful. I'm not calling you insecure, but I think there's a lot of reasons to play secure ops. 1, wanting to chill. 2, because you're worried. 3, because you want to learn a map. I think it's a good map. I think it's a good mode for a lot of different reasons. Sure. We'll hold it around, carry it around for a sec. I think it's a pretty good addition to the game. I like it. I'm pretty sure I looted everything that I wanted from the scavs outside on this match. Did I miss any of my own kills? I don't think so. Yeah, we gotta loot these cases. Maybe too much hand-holding? I would agree. But I think that the money you make from it is small enough that if people want a mode that's that chill to play the game so that they can, like, you know, if they don't want to scav, if they want to play quote-unquote normal ABI, but they still also don't want to, like, risk any gear, it's like, sure, man, fine, whatever. Check the drawers? Nah. I know that there's pretty good odds for it, but I ain't got time for all that shit. Because I'm checking some drawers, and at that point I need to check a lot of drawers, and I'm not about checking a lot of drawers. I'm about checking some stuff. If I miss it, I miss it. Say love you. Oh, even better, actually. We can... Oh, do you not fit? Oh, you will if I do this. Alright. Ooh, this 2x2 is not gonna fit. Interesting. So just to be clear, there's no way to, like, make this better, right? Like, I can only fit 2 2x2s in here. Yeah. I could fit another multi. I could fit the multi in here. Does that help anything? I think it does, actually. No, it doesn't. This AD, so all these guys on the bottom still have to move. Strip TO3. Could strip the MPX, too. Oh, sorry, Pocket. Didn't see you leaving. Goodbye. Have a good night. Yeah, this thing makes sense to strip, huh? Well, the MPX is better to strip, actually. Or easier to strip. I get more from it, I believe. Yeah, I think that's a better strip target. I'm not sure, but I think it's fine. The TO3 breaks down... What does it break down to without a mag? Yeah, no, that's fine. We can hold on to that. Part of this is also not wanting to do the work later of, like, resetting my fucking gun. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Just need to check a few more things here. Any room for this guy? Probably not. Can fold the stock. Yeah, I could drop the hat, too, but the hat's kind of expensive, you know? I mean, it's just a couple of purples. Who gives a fuck? Oh my god, I can even keep them. Where'd they go? Give me the purples. Give me the purple. AKM Preem. The meter. The worst purple in the game. Yeah, I can fold it, but that'll only make it like a 2x3. which is the same thing that I just dropped in the MPX. And like, I don't think I need to do that. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I dropped my Surge's Punch. Oh, 8 kills. Let's go. Little lobby wiping action. How fucked up did my armor get? Did we get carried by the armor that game? I feel bad bringing in class 5 armor to these raids on occasion because I feel like a lot of the people that I'm fighting are just so much less kitted. But did we even get carried? I don't think we did. No, we didn't get shot enough to get carried. Big chillin'. We earned that. Hi, Chaz. Thank you for the lurk, man. Have a good day. Plaster's the worst purple. Plasters are 35k, 33k for 6 slots. It's like 7k per slot. If I'm in a normal raid or if I'm in a scav raid, I'm probably taking a plaster out. It depends. I'm definitely picking it up. Oh yeah, that's 2.5k per slot. That is worse than most whites. And let me tell you, I know about the whites. It's 'cause I am. Streamer found dead at his desk after making an awful joke on the internet for the 52nd time. Viewers of the scene say, quote, "He had it coming. Good riddance. And I would have done it if he wasn't already gone." Oh my god, that's a lot of tier 4. Holy shit. Bro, there's actually a lot of hidden gems like that in the blue category. Thank you for the sound effect, Chaz. Thank you for the sound effect. I too like hearing bloops. Is that toxic? I'm not trying to be toxic. I appreciate the support. One way or another. Yeah, like the bloop that happens with the raid sound effect. You guys hear the raid sound effect, right? Surely you do. Excuse me. Please don't scam me. Okay, well that's a little better. That's the casual word talk. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hello. I was just someone just raided me with 1 viewer, so I was making a bit out of it. What's going on, man? Oh, Sviatman, do you have something to do with this? Are you to blame? What's up, casual War Dog? War Dog, do I know you on TikTok? I don't really know much of anyone on TikTok, not really, but your name is familiar. Oh, bad haircut in YouTube chat. Just reached Legend. Do I have to fill the 5 stars, now go back to Hero? What I mean is, do I lose Legend once I've reached it? I don't think you do. I think that once you have Legend, you're good. I could be wrong about that, though. Wait a while before you thank anyone. Alright. Alright. I'll hold my tongue. I'll see if you guys are worthy of my thanks. Don't know your wife is running the... Dude, I wish I could have someone run my socials. I do all my own editing, all of my own uploading. I guess I do have one of my friends making thumbnails for me, but I really need to learn that myself because she's busier than I am. God, why do we always have just like women doing all of her shit for us? I need to learn how to do this myself, man. I really do. Alright, if you're dipping out, have a good one, casual War Dog. But yeah, ask her if she knows about a seal or if I'm just like making this up. How the rest of you guys? Maybe the rest of you guys can tell me how his stream went if he's dipping out. We do run the AK-12 on occasion, so I don't want to completely strip that thing. What, good? Hell yeah. Real, yeah, like, well, okay, here's the thing, right? I don't want to use Photoshop, I want to use something that's not that expensive. Solo Northridge? Was it like the solo mode of Northridge, or just like lockdown forbidden? I feel so annoying that I have to ask every time whenever someone's running that kind of thing, but whatever. Solo ops, nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna build an AK-12 real quick. Do I have a naked AK-12 anywhere? I should after what I just did. I don't know where it went, though. But yeah, sorry for being late about this. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm the Seal TV. I feel like I'm most known for creating cost-effective builds and running them to decent effect in my solo games. So if you guys want any tips or tricks on solo gameplay, playing the game in general, or if you're just learning, or if you are trying to save money is the big thing. If you're trying to save money, then I feel like I'm probably your guy. I'd love to help you out. Can offer bad advice at no charge. I should steal that too. I should steal that quote. Bad advice at no charge, courtesy of me. Courtesy of me, idiot. One Fish Frank with a sub. Hello, 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 hello. I agree. I agree. I agree with the eggs. But yeah, we're also running some different builds than we normally do today. I'm trying out the TO3. Guys, if you weren't familiar, actually, TO3 is crazy cheap. So I kind of stayed away from this gun and this caliber for a long time, but I recently started getting back here again because I've really been liking scope spraying recently. So I was doing with the T95 for a bit, but the effective range of 45 is really, really, really hard. It's really bad for scope spraying, especially because scope spraying is supposed to be your ranged option, right? But you can actually build a really, really cheap TO3 if you just don't replace the stock. This thing is like 120k minus the scope. The scope kind of comes free, so I guess with it, it'll be close to 150, 160. Still really cheap for what you're getting. It's basically just like an AK-12 that is slightly... It has a slightly higher recoil compared to most AK-12s, but the 5.8 caliber instead of the 5.45 caliber, the 5.8 caliber is better at ripping through armor. So I actually think this gun has, like, legitimately a lot going for it. And if you haven't tried it yourself, consider it. I've been really enjoying it lately. Yeah, something else I've been kind of doing lately is a little gremlin. Molotovs are so cheap. I really want to burn someone up after downing them today. That's the goal for the day. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Yo, you know what? Fuck it. Is the rig full? Ah, close enough. Fuck it. What a noble pursuit. Barbecue and Armory. That's a good title actually, Sviatman. You're invited to the Barbecue and Armory. I'm running this for now, Frank, because, like, so there's, like, the 1.4 and then the 1.6, where, like, your eyeball always goes, like, right up to the scope, no matter where it is in the gun. So, like, obviously, like, this one does, I think it's the L-cam, like, the 2.7, like, they all behave the same regardless of where they're placed on the gun, right? But my preferred optic, which is the 3.5 scope with the little yellow dot on top of it, I know it's a very fucking hot take. That is my preferred optic, but if it's on the front of the gun, the yellow dot is so fucking tiny that I just can't use it. I hate running red dots that are on the front of the gun. If this behaved like it frankly should, I wouldn't run it. But because my head teleports, like, you know, the length of the gun, so I can use the optic effectively, I don't mind. That sounds like some Dead Island shit right there, Just Better. How's it going, by the way? Oh my god, Fred with a sub as well? Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Alright, we gotta lose a little bit of weight here. Ooh. I believe that is the sound of people crossing the bridge and arriving at tents. I'm gonna PK before I go anywhere. Audio is non-existent right now, so I gotta be really careful with my vision. I think someone's back there. I'm gonna clear it real quick. Hopefully they're not wearing commandos if they are here. God, there's something in the soundscape of the rain that sounds like a metal footstep, or like someone like falling on metal. It's really annoying. I should be looking down this hallway if I'm ever here. I'll clear the building real quick. I didn't kill this guy. I am 90% sure someone's in this building. It could technically be in back spawn, but that would be pretty crazy. What the fuck? Why is this guy dead? Huh. With the turning and running with crit and solo. I definitely learned a lot. I don't like how I performed specifically, but I only played one day with them, right? So I'm trying not to be too hard on myself, but I wish I performed better personally. Playing with a squad, I play like 99% of my gameplay solo, right? Playing with a squad is a very, very different experience. And I found myself like basically overcompensating a lot of the time. And so, like, instead of like playing my life and trying not to die, I would like be like pushing up. Just because like I felt like other people were doing so much, I had to be doing the same. And I just died doing that like multiple times in the game. Oh my god. Whatever. M4 in mid. There's real gamers up there and they're fighting each other. Thank you for the follow, Patrick. But, like, honestly, like, the really unfortunate thing was that we didn't even find any thermals to fight anywhere, besides, like, one team. There were very few games we could have made something from. I wish I had more games and more experience with them, like, to prep for that. Because, again, I don't like how I really played. Are they not actually in the store? That's an AEK. Wow. Alright. Well, he shot my dick off, and my arm off. Not sure how that works. There's a scab to my right. They spawn in sometimes if you enter the building. Very annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely experience. So I'm not, like, that beat up about it. But I wish I could have done more for crit's sake, you know? Like, I don't care about it for my own ego. Going from solo to group play, now it's natural. Yeah. I didn't know a ton about callouts. I was doing what I could at my own pace. So I was leaning pretty heavily on, like, map markers. Like, on green ping, on my ping, yada yada yada. Alright. We got a sniper rat somewhere in this little alleyway. I believe that was him. I think that he saw me. This is extremely predictable what I'm doing right now, which is pretty scary. Alright, now I can actually play the game. Well, shit. Now I can rotate away, like a little rat. Wait, what the fuck? I was definitely getting shot by an AEK there, right? Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Thank you. Alright. If they have bad audio, this is a good peak. If they have good audio, I'm in a lot of trouble here. Wait, no, I need the rain. I need the rain for like a second longer. Fuck. That is such bad timing. A lot of scavs around. Oh no. Yeah, this is T4 ammo. There's some kind of step to my right. I mean, that's gotta be a scav. And go away. Did that repair now? Did they just rotate to Narnia? If I had this guy's Mosin, I literally just killed a guy for free. Or not. It's only tier 5 ammo. Comes to mind that I don't know what is in there. I think I'm pushing them. This guy really does have no audio. I think he fell back under that ridge. So I think he's like here right now. Pushing into that, suicide. They out-armor me and out-DPS me right now. It's really bad that I didn't kill the guy just then. If I had better gun or, Lamau, better recoil, he is dead though. I could push wide. I don't like this because... Oh no, I'm not gonna go wide. There's someone in repair. So I don't want to like push and put myself between two different teams. I'm just gonna retake my height. Maybe he's holding a different angle. Are they nading my height? Before I'm even there? I mean, it's a pretty reasonable rotate to make. Or is this guy just nading his hill over and over again? Which is deeply silly. Hold on. Can I walk on this without jumping? No. I'm kind of getting solo vibes from this. Oh, Jesus, I did not mean to fall. At all. My head feels like a grape when I'm sitting up here. I feel like I'm hearing shit to my right again. I was. Side of the water is he on? I think this was the guy that I heard in repair. Oh, I wish I had better audio. Oh, I gotta water bottle up. I'm just gonna push the SVD guy, I think. If I had to guess, he, like, has to be, like, around yellow. Oh, the scav being there is so bad. I think if I was gonna do this, I should have done it faster. Whoo! No, thank you! Yo, squelching hard or hardly squelching? That's what I always say. No, don't cancel it! No! Alright. It's probably just here. And then running at me. We'll see. Man, that shit hurted, though. Please heal. Please heal! Thank you. What the fuck? Wait, is he bagging up his boy and trying to leave instead of pushing me? That wasn't a smoke grenade, right? That wasn't, like, just... the random shit from, Sluice? Ignore it. Oh, what I'd give for better audio. Oh, he's right there. Are there two? I didn't see him cross. Upgrade acquired. Nice. I'm not sure how I didn't see that guy cross from right to left. But I think we did it. Oh, did I kill two? Oh, I killed this guy with my TO3 spray. Oh. Let's fucking go, dude. Nice, nice, dude. Okay, I think I'm bagging and dropping the TO3. Right? Like there's no world where anything in here is remotely valuable enough. I mean, this is getting more than double AEK, dude. Because this is they also won a very long fight earlier, remember? All those nades and shit near the door and your staging and stuff. I mean, we can keep it for now, but there's like not a world. There's simply not a world, you know? They're packed up. They might be packed up. They might not be. Like, they left a lot of bodies behind. In fact, we're actually just gonna... I'm so sorry, Molotovs. Goodbye. I'm so sorry. Oh, fucking Christ. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Yeah, I forget about the purples. You're right. Burp. Forget about Freeman. Definitely want to condense the AK ammo. All the B-pizzle. I mean, yeah, let's... let's be real. Let's be real. Why does everyone hate the TO3 build so much? It's totally fine. I'm not even joking. Like, the gun is great. You saw what we just did with it. That shit fucks. Did exactly what we needed it to do. Okay, you're going up there, you're going up there, you're going up there, you're going up there, you're going there. You're just gonna get folded up for now. Mount the 1-4 in the muzzle? Yeah. I mean, dude, okay, I don't like that about the gun. But for now, it works. For now, it's fine. I will agree that I do not like that aspect of the build. Jesus Christ, they're rocking APs too. Oh my god. Guys, the tourney's over. Like, you don't have to run this stuff anymore. You can go home. I think, does anyone know if this is sellable? Any knowers? More BP. Don't mind if I do. I think I'm dropping the amp for better Tetris. Although I could just do this for like a free bag. But I can't. I could go. I could go like multi armor though if I didn't, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I couldn't. Okay, so this is fine. We'll just... Are we just bagging this thing up? Fuck, I guess we're just bagging this thing up. As weird as that is. Buckle up, guys, because this raid's gonna be a lot of this shit. Hope you like looting. Alright. I think the SVD is the correct other gun to take out for now. I'll reconsider it later if something big pops up. Oh, there is an AK-12 up ahead, but the AK-12 will definitely bag up with what we have right now. God, I hope we're clear. I'm also really, really glad that slowing down my play actually worked. Deeply silly, though, that those guys spent like 20 grenades just trying to figure out where I was. Like, it actually felt so... I'm gonna sound so insanely narcissistic here. It felt so easy to predict what they were going to do, because basically, like, what I felt like I was allowed to do in that fight was whenever they saw me somewhere, they were literally going to assume that I was there until they saw me somewhere else. And that's fine. Most players behave that way. Like, most players will just, you know, if they get spotted, they'll just sit in a corner, in the same corner that you spotted them, until they're forced to make a move. And the amount of power that you have by just not doing that, by just making sure that, like, when you do move, that you move in a way that they cannot see you, is literally like a superpower. Like, it literally feels like cheating if you just move in a way that people can't see you and they have to, like, predict where you are. Oh shit, that's really good. Yeah, goodbye. Alright, I think that we're gonna double check staging and then go inside of armory. All the big guns that I heard, I believe are accounted for. I mean, I actually don't remember. Does anybody remember the beginning of this raid? Oh, we're gonna make a video out of this, aren't we? Fighting chonkers on a budget. Fighting juicers on a budget. I don't know, 1v4ing juicers on a budget. What do we think, gamers? Well, it wasn't a 1v4. Any title? Any opinion havers on the title for this one? I'm trying to be better about releasing content. Even if it isn't the, like... You know, even if it isn't like a $10 million raid, I think the fight there was really fun and, like, worthy of a video. Ugly TO3. That sounds like a news article. This ugly son of... Actually, it sounds like one of those ads. Like, this ugly son of a bitch fucks women. Here's how, you know. That's literally what that sounds like. No. No, tell me. Tell me these guys were not misinformed about the nature of these humans. Or should I say these play-I? What I'm looting right now is not a human. AK-12 killed this guy. They were throwing billions of grenades. Okay, this is a human. Norta. Okay. Some of them were not human. Some of them absolutely... Wait, this is a human. Wait, this guy brought a QC and a Mosin in? The Scav Killer, and then... With the LPS came out first. He top-loaded tier 4 into his Mosin. God damn it. This is actually a really strange kit. This is literally a quick kit, and then he brought a Mosin in. That was also, at one point, a quick kit. Very strange. Very strange gear. My main question is, why did this fight last so long? It's the only thing left that I'm kind of confused about. Sorry guys, what do you mean by the jump thing? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, this is actually worth taking out. T45 is really expensive right now. It's like, I've seen it 700 a round. It is currently, I believe, like 500 per round. Hold on, we gotta look around here for a sec. These guys spent so long fighting this team, I can't believe they just didn't barrel over them. I'm really surprised that it took them this long. Yeah, same here, Fred. Because I think that more and more people are realizing how important ammo is, but they're like not doing it right. Yeah, I literally don't understand why T45 is so expensive. I guess... No, wait, it's the secure ops guys, isn't it? It's people bringing AEK T45 and into secure ops. I think that's what it is. Alright, we'll take a stack of it out. Nah, we'll take a stack of it out. Okay, drop. You go in, just put the ammo in. Just put the ammo in the bag! Thank you. Whatever, man. I can't be fucked. We got much better things to do with our time than to min-max a hollow site. I think we bounce. Oh, we do not bounce! Alright, good to know. I don't know if any of these doors got opened. Something to remember. If we find an RPK scav, he can one-shot us if he aims at one of our legs. If he aims at one of our legs, fires a burst, and then hits every round, we are currently going to die instantly. I probably also dropped all my standard kits. I did not. Thank Christ. Alright. Yeah, I think that we did not hear any alarms going off. Alright, we're not one-shot to scavs anymore. That's all that really matters. I'm really hoping I didn't miss any bodies. Again, though, that team, like... They finished so slowly on that hill. Like, I'm really surprised, because only a single blast helmet guy was fighting me. Right? And then he just sits here and then nades the hill for, like, the next... Literally the next 5 minutes. All while I'm, like, running around over here. I guess this guy does try to flank me. He tries to get the angle up top. He misses his one shot, and then I kill him for it. And then at this point, they're chasing me over, and I'm just out-positioning them. Over and over and over again. I'm just hoping I didn't miss any good kit at this point. I don't think I am. Alright, we gotta leave the big kit next to the door, and then speedrun the armory. For my babushka. Alright, I need a good scav killing gun here as well. I'm gonna drop the SPD for that. You will do for now. You're the new scav killing gun. We are gun gaming! Give me a sec. God, I hate this thing. I think we're empty, huh? He's actually just because you're moving his shit? Yeah. Positioning is 90% of FPS gameplay. Like, you can definitely die sometimes because you miss your shots. But there's also something to be said for dying because you put yourself into a position where you had to hit your shots. Does that make sense? That is something you want to avoid when you can, is death because... It's basically like going all in with your positioning. You want to do your best to avoid going all in with your positioning. I could take that M110, but I don't think it's worth it. Order some acoustic panels. Just move now to dedicate room to the PC. Your mic sounds like shit. Your mic sounds like shit just because of the acoustics of your room? That's pretty surprising. Four minutes left. Oh, cube acquired. Let's go. That guy's gun looked kind of interesting. Whatever. Sometimes there's A1 in here. Yeah, I get that there's an echo of I'm just surprised that it affects your mic so much. Like, at least for me, whenever I'm running on OBS, I can put a compressor on it. Or if I'm talking on Discord, Crisp is usually pretty good about that. What program is it sounding shit on, Drunk? If you don't mind me asking. Crisp isn't helping? Oh, so it's just Discord? Fuck, man. Oh, you're getting shoveled. You're getting the shovel, mister. Sounds like in a metal box? Yeah, I believe it. I actually, like, Crisp has been so good at helping that for me that I actually looked into buying Crisp as, like, software for myself to help with my other programs and shit. Do not do that, guys. Crisp is intended as, like, a business side solution for this kind of shit. You will be paying so much for you to have Crisp the program on your own PC. Do not do it. It is not worth it. I can't believe they're in business with how much they charge for that shit. Yeah, hardwood floors, nothing on the walls. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, when I moved, like 2 moves ago when I lived in Philly, I had a similar realization because, like, you know, up until that point I just like lived in like bedroom or played out of bedrooms that were like, you know, there was beds and shelves and furniture in there. And then when I moved like a desk into an empty room, I was very surprised how different the acoustics were. Crisp is default on, so on the bottom left, whenever you join a chat, there'll be like 3 vertical lines of like it'll look like a sound bar, or like a sound thingy. I don't know. You can look at that to toggle Crisp on or off. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, we have 1:30 to fix our inventory. AK-12, AK-12. Okay, fine. Chapman first. Okay, fine. The AK-12 second. Jesus Christ. All right. Wait, where's the other AK-12? Hold on. One sec. Oh, it's the SVD that's there. Okay, how are we doing this? First, I think we're just dropping purples, right? Hearing one's really good. Those are getting dropped. Drop the pills. Could have used them, whatever. AK-12 is going here, but could this go somewhere else? Could drop that. Could the scope go anywhere else? I don't think it can. We have 40 seconds. I could drop these 3 things. I don't know if this is sellable. I hope it is. It's in my fan fiction, this is sellable. Actually, we could just do this, huh, in case that works. These are worth dropping as well. Bang, bang, boom. Let's go. Double check. Yeah, everything looks good to me. I think we just about maxed that out. Maybe we should have dropped the TMK med bag. That was probably worth getting rid of for something. Probably like 3 or 4 grenades. Yeah, that was definitely worth dropping for 3 or 4 grenades, but I don't think it matters too much. I think it's like a difference of like 20k value tops. Never paid attention because you have dedicated XLR mic. You probably don't need the help then. At the same time, though, default is on, so you've probably been using it without realizing that. Basically, for Crisp, if you don't need the help, Crisp will probably decrease the sound, like the quality of your audio. If you do need the help, it's the difference between, like, you know, hearing cheeks clap in the background, which you generally want to spare your friends that audio, I would say. Tonight is a beer and tank your KD kind of night, alright? Living true to the name. Good luck, brother. It's unfortunate that I can't auto-sort ammo. Because I have a stash of SNB and 7BT1 that are just deep in the fucking dredges of my stash somewhere. And I cannot be fucked to find them, so this is just gonna stack unceremoniously somewhere in my stash where it shouldn't be, but whatever. There's somebody in the door. Let's see. That was about 50 minutes into the recording from today. 6.2, 50 min into recording. Breaking ankles. Did buy a foam cover for the mic. What if that will help? Nah. Yeah. It will help with different things, just not with what your current problem is, unfortunately. Honestly, Real probably has more expertise with this kind of thing than I do, so... whatever he has to say, I would listen to. Oh, did I fuck up? No, 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 no. No! I trolled myself! It's 45.5! Oh, I just threw away like 100k. God, fuck my ass. It recovered to 45.2 instead of 45.5, and because of that, it could not be sold anymore. 0.3 off of the durability. Sick. Oh. You had BS loaded up. How much BS? Pretty good amount of BS. Fair amount of BS from my friend. How many AK-12 rear sights can I sell right now? These things actually sell for a pretty good amount if you stack them up. Because people just buy them, because they just buy like they edit the pre-stock AK-12. The thing with the rear grip, this rear grip is not worth 9k. It's one of the worst AK grips in the game. But people run it because it's just the default option for the AK-12. God, I need to make that AK-12 video. Best budget AK-12. The storm in you. Well, shit. Our stash is already looking like this again, huh? Fuck! We've been winning. We've been winning. We've been winning too much. I fixed this morning. I had, like, every slot open that was, like, not being used up by a bag or by armor. Okay, I'm noticing a problem is that we are currently letting a bunch of tier 6 armor rot. So, we're just gonna play some Forbidden. Fucking... dude, I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter, just put the BH on. I'm dead. Cold. Where the heavy... Nope. Can you link him, Sviatman? Strike me down. Wake me under your love. It's cold and cruel. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this tier 6 armor, dude. Because it's just rotting in my inventory, taking up space that I don't want to take up. It's like 25 plus spaces being dedicated to motos and BT 101s. Man, you really want to be running this with GS2s instead of commanders, but whatever. I'll live. Actually, we already have an AK that's built. Oh, what a beauty. Real Pro, it's because it wouldn't work, and even if it did, it would organize the bags unoptimally. It would be really nice for all the ammo that I have laying around. It would be really, really good at organizing that. But also, fuck the actual bag setups that I have, if it does work, which it probably won't. Blow like thunder, strike me down. What is in you guys? Sure, you'll be the primary mag. Well, we'll commit 13 rounds of AP to the raid, who cares? I mean, I think we're just good, right? Like, this is enough. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Ugh. Oh, were you asking me because you thought that I might have known what they were? Come on, man. You know me. I don't know shit until it's, like, been out for a couple of days. Casual $1 million kit going into Forbidden. Not Lockdown. It won't organize items. Yeah, it won't put them into the bags, Real Pro. I think that it will stack ammo that's loose. Like, if there's, like, a stack that's less than 60. But it doesn't put items in the bags, and it organizes the bags in inoptimal ways. That's gonna be a skip. A little too close to country for me. We're swapping playlists. Among minor changes, TMK, restores 30 health points, surgical... Hey, that's what I was talking about! Yippee! Where the bigger surge kits would restore more HP. That's exactly what I was talking about. That is the perfect way to make that change. No, real, I should, though. That's not what I'm saying, though. Like, so the big thing that'll happen is it'll... So the way that... If the cowhides are organized vertically, they will be flush with the left and right edge, which is good. If they're... but if I auto-organize, it'll set them up vertically, so that there's a 1x2 column on the right edge. And not much fits there. If I have my bags set up the way they are, they're just flush with the corners. It's just nice, and it's organized. And if it's set up the way that the game wants it to be set up, then there's very few things that'll actually fit on the right side, such as additional cowhides. I should have them in a specific order. But what I'm saying is that it just doesn't organize it, basically. Alright, we're playing Forbidden, so let's focus on getting into Armory. Well, I said that. Let's actually see if we can catch some players out here on the left side. Anyone moving over there? You can see through that archway to my left that's in the middle of my screen. You can't see it there, but... You can sometimes catch people that are running around over there. Forbidden Armory is significantly more quiet. I don't know if that was gas station or closer. I think that's gas. Little third-party action going. Why not? Well, no, really. I'm saying that's not. I'm saying it's objectively not optimal. Part of it is OCD. Part of it is actually just like bad play or like bad organization. Ah, they're in staging. They're also in repair. Fuck. Peek me. That's an SJ. I think they're on both sides of the water here. I think there's an SJ up top on the right that's sniping into gas station. Which might actually be a third team. Hello, Tristan. Alright, it is time for a PK. It's been time for a PK. SJ to the right. Some amount of teams in gas. That foul probably went to pull lever. I can move up to try to shoot this M110 in the side of the head, but... Oh, they're pushing him. Sorry, guy. Okay, there's a guy over there. Good to know. I mean, if that guy felt like he could make the push, I might join him. Especially for the SJ. Alright. There's a guy in that corner to my southeast. Why can't I see him? I'm more worried about that guy than gas station right now. That was it. That was my chance. Think he saw me? Yes, this is very bad. Yes, it is an SMG with AR stats. It's cheap, though. This tier 4 ammo is very cheap. That didn't look like it hit him. Anyone else, anybody else notice that? I definitely... Can someone clip that? I think that the dispersion from the recoil is what got that guy killed. Alright, I gotta clear gas station before I start looting these guys. I think there's a good chance that we're clear, though. I think the SJs might have cleaned everyone up. Alternatively, there's some rats behind the gas station. Like, anywhere here in this back wall. In fact, I might clear everything, now that I'm thinking about it. I have gotten some like responses like that before, real bro. I feel like I'm really easy to troll because a lot of the times I'm like very earnest with like, hey, I'm doing X because of Y. And they're like, oh, you're doing X because of Z, which is the thing that like I've restated to try to make you think that I understand the conversation, but I don't. But like I know that I don't, and I'm just trolling you. I'm like, no, that's not why. It's because of Y. And like, yeah, because of Z. I'm actually so stupid about that kind of thing. Any clippers? Any people get on that or nah? I do want to look it back. Unsurprisingly, this was hits. Alright. I'm not even trying to necessarily die on this Forbidden Raid. I just want to knock the operational supply marker off of these things. Although I guess the armor is not sellable anyway. So I guess just the moto. Oh, thank you, Real Pro. Hell yeah, man. You're forgiven. Wasn't there a ton of nades and shit going on over here? Where's all those bodies at? Yoink. Hmm. I mean, I know that there's bodies at the water line, but I was expecting like 2 billion of them and not a guy with a large camping bag. Hello, sir. Thank you again for your contribution to the fund. Oh, in the YouTube chat. I think I answered him a while ago. Private ass man. Private ass man. Thank you for helping him out though. How's your day going, sir? Sir ass man? What am I doing? You fucking moron. I don't want any of that shit, man. FMJ. Sir! What were you planning on killing? Wait, did I fire around from the SJ? Is FMJ the tier 4 or the tier 5 ammo? Oh, it's the tier 5 ammo. Okay, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And there's still an AP round loaded, so it's just top loaded. Let's get out of here. Ass man reporting for duty. Oh my god. I know for a fact that's not the first time you said that, and it's not going to be the last. Ass man reporting for duty. Jesus Christ. Alright, well this is the M4 that I heard. I did not shoot with it. Yeah, for the 338. I mean, that's gotta be a scav, right? Right? It's gotta be a scav, right? Let me up. Was. Alright, whatever. No, my stamina. Spooky hedonistic goldfish. Relatable. That's just a description of myself, honestly. Oh, is it a TO3? Oh, it is! Look! What a dog shit build. Or a dog shit gun, honestly, to run. Oh, no, it's fine. Is he rocking tier 5, I wonder? You're scaring me. You're scaring me. This thing's not coming out with us. There's actually no way in hell. That looks a lot like what I would build, actually. Like, a lot like it. And I'm calling it dog shit. Here I am calling it dog shit, man. How mean am I? Alright, I guess we'll leave the fish hider behind. We could bring the sentry out with us. For now, I guess it's fine. It's not amazing. I'm in Forbidden, man. Like, I'm looking for something better than a goddamn sentry rig, but... Gets me up to yellow, too. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I changed my mind. So that's really it, huh? That's just everything. Maybe? Yeah, he was using my optic. He was using my optic. He was using approximately the build I would use, too. Why not fold the AK and take the TO3? God, you're so smart. I definitely should have, asked, man. We'll see if I do it here in a sec. I'm like over here being like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do next. We'll see. We'll find out together. I think this guy had an SJ, though. We can bring out 2 SJs, which... Well, no, we're gonna be folding this guy up, too, anyway, though. Definitely not getting held in our hands. These guys were probably teammates with each other, huh? We got a lot of kills here, actually. I'm pretty happy with how this went, overall. Anything. Anything of value here. Just the SJ. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, Assman. I know. I might go back to the TO3 at this point, but I don't know. There's nothing else left, huh? What am I bringing out if I'm not going back to the TO3? It'd suck to put it back together, but I actually have been running the thing. How do I go soloing Forbidden Zone? I don't very often. This was definitely one of the easier games that we got. I just ran into this fight, third-partied everyone who I saw, and then didn't enter Armory. This was honestly a pretty easy game for all considered. Like all these guys are rocking tier 4 or tier 5 armor. I'm usually soloing Lockdown. I'm just running Armory or Forbidden right now because I was helping Crit and Solo out yesterday. If you're familiar with them, I was helping them out with the event. So I have a bunch of like tier 6 gear that was gotten back to me in like the storage and shit. That I now need to knock the operational supply markers off of so I can sell. Mostly, I don't get away with it. Alright. There's actually really nowhere to put the AK, huh? 416, M995. Yep. That's mostly my experience in this queue as well. Which is like why I tend to avoid it. I think it's fine if you're running that kind of thing in teams, right? It's fine to fight against, like, you know, you can just, you know, you win 1v1 and you're already creating value for your team. Probably a scav. But in the context of solo, like, sometimes you have to kill, like, 4 juicers on your own, and if they're good, that's just not gonna happen very often. It's really, really hard to win. I don't really enjoy it. Because, like, if we're Lockdown, I can bring, like, tier 4, tier 5 armor in Lockdown, and still run around like a fucking chicken, right? And as long as I can, like, win most of my interactions, most of my fights, I can usually, like, rotate away from most of the problems that I come up with. Whereas in this, like, if I'm playing too loose or too impatiently, I will usually just die instantly for free. Like, it's just too hard to play a lot as a solo for, like, an extended period of time. It's just too hard. It hurts my brain too much. Like, I just have more fun in Lockdown playing as a solo. If I play, I have a friend who I'm probably going to be playing more with on stream, Pinecone. Once I start playing with her more on stream, we're probably going to be doing mostly Forbidden, I would imagine. It would honestly depend on what she's comfortable with, but as a solo, yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with lockdown for the most part for now. I heard a little bit of action over here earlier, so I'm not gonna be looting anything here. I think we're just gonna get out of here. I mean, it feels better than the M9, I'll give it that. Interesting. Thermal force you no face shield? Correct, Private. We're just gonna be careful. Yeah, I think someone was looting all this before they left themselves. I'm pretty sure the map's empty. But I'm also guaranteed sure that someone went into Armory and left on their own. Am I East? Yeah, I'm not sure what server that was, but I am East Coast. Yes, Big Deuce. But hit reg, I mean, I think it's hit reg in general. Not hit reg. I actually don't think it's hit reg. I think that a lot of the problems that people think are hit reg in this game are actually the gun sway. Like, it's not, I'm gonna say something that sounds really fucking stupid. In this game, sometimes your bullets do not go where your reticle is. And that is because your gun sways. Like, your gun's tilted and angled. And I feel like a lot of the time that will affect like my rounds going where I think they should be going. Very frequently I'm like I feel like I shoot someone in the head and then I shoot them in the arm instead, but that is not only dedicated to scavs. Like that particular spot, I thought I was shooting him in the face. I thought I was aiming low enough to shoot him in the face, but yeah, so we're multi-streaming. Oh, I don't think I can sell this. Alright, the moto is getting out of here. I'm getting kind of hungry. I made grilled cheese for lunch and breakfast, but grilled cheese is not a very good lunch and breakfast food, I'm figuring out. I had half of it, and I was just like, I don't feel like finishing that. A little too much, a little too early. When I was younger, I used to be able to do that kind of shit no problem. Not anymore, though. Don't know, man. Foul, M80, low bore optic, 3 headshots. I mean, are you getting the gooshes? If you're getting the gooshes, it's one thing. If you're not, you're not, you know? We gotta strip these, don't we? That's annoying. We gotta strip these so we can sell all the different parts individually. Yippee! I mean, real problem. I'm just used to not giving a shit about it, and then like as I get older and older, I'm like, oh man, this is not a good idea anymore. Apparently. What was the other scope that this guy had on? Is it just hidden somewhere and I can't see it, or what? Getting the gooshes? I don't know. Like if you're getting the headshot sound effect, then there's something wonky going on. And like that is something that I haven't experienced. So at that point that makes me think netcode. Was this tier 5? It was tier 5. You're probably killing most of what you're hitting with that. Where are more of the SJ parts that we just ripped off? Ah, one guy didn't put the extra SJ parts on, so now I can't sell them for a profit. Ah, bitch. Alright, let's just sell them. What are you? Ah, I'll keep you. Surprised that the pilot helmet is making an appearance. Like, I don't know if I would ever bring... Well, no, I would bring Tier 4 protection into a armory into a Forbidden Raid. But if I was, I don't know if I'd spend that much money on it. Like, I would either go super cheap with Tier 4 because it's only protecting me from, like, a maximum of one shot anyway. Or I'm actually bringing, like, Tier 6 headgear that's gonna fucking do something. Let's actually try to sell this thing. Sure, man. Rock the Tier 6. Is learning what food makes you feel like crap but not continuing to eat them. Hey, 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 hey. Don't you dare talk about my Alfredo that way. I'll eat as much Alfredo as I want, real pro, okay? I don't care that it makes me shit myself like 2 hours later. I'd like to not sell this thing. Ah, maybe we have to. We're out of space! Fuck. No, dude. No, dude. Okay, okay. Just sell a bunch of shit that we have laying around, okay? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Stop looking at me right now. It's fine. God damn it. This is a bit, I promise. I hate that this is as big of a problem as it is, though. Did I not sell one of these just now? Why didn't you stack? Why didn't you stack? I'm pissed. I mean, that's what I was basically trying to do just now by going into Forbidden, but then we had to go out and fucking win like a doofus. Top load with AP, as a prank. Bandig. Sure, man. Just a hodgepodge of gear. I will not be checking my deke until we have more space in the inventory. It is not going to happen. I'm gonna hate this too. Not having audio is such a red flag for me. It's so hard for me to function. Like, if I position well, this is a really good kit, but I have to position well without audio. Hello, Antax. How's it going, brother? Is farm still... I mean, I think it always has been. If you're asking if the event is over, the event is over. But in my experience, as a guy who doesn't play that much Forbidden Northridge, as a guy who doesn't really play TV Station, I think that farm is by far the like Lockdown Farm. I think is the most popular T7 map in my experience. I have some thermals on Northridge Forbidden, but yeah. How do you feel about farm Antax? You want to listen to me whine about farm for a second? Because I fucking hate farm, dude. I hate it so much. And I figured this out as I was playing it, but also I was theorizing about this the other day. Is that the problem with farm and why thermals are so good on it is basically because farm is not built with thermals in mind, in my opinion. Because something that you can do with thermals is that if you have thermals, it's basically impossible for anybody to pass you on like the y-axis, so like from your north or from your south, without you knowing about it. Unless you're literally in motel. I just think that's kind of fucked up. I just think that's kind of fucked up. The map's a little too narrow. It is too ovular. Mostly farm, lockdown, or TV station. Sometimes Valley. Valley's full of thermals. I wouldn't know at this point. Yeah. I mean, that's why I stopped playing Valleys, because like once Forbidden and Lockdown got merged into one queue, I was just like, well. I mean, I know exactly what's going to happen to this map now. I love spending AP on scavs. Ow. Oh, it's stinky. Damn it, the tank side team always farts in front of the door. But what if I didn't give a shit? I think I have to walk back through the gas. Yeah, I gotta repack. Well, that's approximately one team dead. I just tank walked forward and killed a bunch of dudes that were underkitted. Alright. I'm going to peek this before sewing my arm back on. Because I don't want to get shot in the back. We're pulling the switch now. Give them a timer. Okay. If I'm tank side team, I'm pushing in at this point. Okay, they're pushing in. So I have a team on both sides of me. Both of them want to get in. There's a lot of value in just sitting here and waiting for them to fight each other. Okay, it's quick. Would also like to loot the guys that are outside here. I think I can get away with that. Could be something to do while I'm waiting for these guys to do their thing. Is that a flashlight or is that lighting? That's really bad. I left out at the right time. Is the smoke still going? They're outside right. Just go in your fucking door. First thing, real pro, I like this yellow dot. The second thing is that I find spraying with this magnification works pretty well for me. I like the sight picture. It's pretty clean. And it doesn't troll me in any particular way. That's fine. That's fine. You're really worried about me pushing in, and I'm really worried about surviving to see dinner. Lose your teammates inside? Or what? If that door opens, I think that's that these guys are friends. Guys, maybe I should have been playing Forbidden this whole time. Maybe. Maybe I should have been. What? Am I crazy? Was that not just... What? Wait, what? Huh. Strange. This could have been the tent team. That, like, they were poking from here, pulled door, went in, and then tried poking from here. That wouldn't actually be the weirdest thing in the world. It could also have been the team that was, like, I think that there was 2 teams over here. I don't know if I wiped this one. I killed 3. There could have been a 4th. Could be the guy that's inside right now. I don't know if this inside is 1 or 2. But there were nades coming into this area while I was fighting here. Yeah, real. All information is real information. Thanks for the follows, guys. Razum and Spoonlaw. Anyway, time to die. Oh my god. Time to live just for once? Where'd this guy get this from? Was this the inside team? Interesting. My baby. Yeah, we're not gonna... That's not gonna happen. Alright, that's a pretty good bag setup that we have right now. How much ammo? Basically full. Okay. Where'd the tier 5 armor go? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Please, I hate that this is a feature of the game right now. Oh man, all of our ammo is gone. Got a couple of PKs left, I guess. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that there's at least 2 players that are inside, absolutely AFK. Actually doing nothing on their keyboards right now. Ooh, what do you have in you, mister? This could be better than having an AK-12 on backup. It's 2 shots of S&B. That's pretty valuable. Oh my god, yeah, these guys backed up everything. Oh, and we have a 926. How are we backing this? These guys are picking up a lot of garbage. More surge kits, please? Not what I meant. Nice. Here are the surge kits I was looking for. I'm doing a lot of looting for somebody who's going to die in 5 seconds when I push this interior. This is a crazy gun to bring into this kind of a raid. Oh, they're holding under. They're not inside anymore. You guys hear that? That means it's, unfortunately, time for us to push. Fortunately for them, at least. Don't care. Bottom part, I got two pushes in different directions. Thank you, game. Yep. It's really... Farm is definitely one of the biggest maps where you're just going to instantly be fighting off the rip. I kind of like that about Farm, I will say that. I like how fast you get to the fighting. I just don't like the nature of the fighting, if that makes sense. More grenades. More grenades. Please, more grenades. Thank you. These guys kind of got dicked. I guess quadruple class 4 armor will do that to a man. Am I hearing riding close right? These guys know how to play Forbidden. These guys know that, in reality, this game is just an excuse to throw grenades. Oh, really? Wait, that's actually so sad. Am I about to die to a grenade now? He's tight right. I almost ran in there. I don't want to die to chest shots that I could have not died to. I love lung cancer. Oh god. Ah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wasn't doing anything for a long time there. I probably should have made my move at some point sooner, but 3 players playing that way is pretty funny at the same time. I guess they don't know I'm a solo, but damn. Ah, we got so many kills. I headshot this guy. I think I might have. I heard a goosh. Nah, I guess not. I think if I push harder to the right, once I see the moto on the left, I think that I have a better chance. In general, I think that making more space with grenades would have given me better odds in that fight. I just didn't ever feel like I had a good enough spot, or like a good enough knowledge about where these guys were to actually like make that call, you know? I know what I said about running tier 5 armor, or tier 5 helmets into this mode, but I don't have any motos left. I'm not going to buy a 2.6 hat at this point. Yeah, stub Canis. But yeah, I hate the grain fight too, and honestly, I don't even hate the grain center fight because of the spawns. I just don't like. I just don't like the POI. I hate fighting it as a POI. I do not enjoy it. We're good on the keys. No, we're not. We're missing something. First floor lounge. Private lounge. Oh. Wrong map. More little meds. Heh. Toasty. Let's get toasty. Hehehe. Another forbidden. Why not? I'm having fun with it. Guys, what do we think about using channel points to determine like what map and mode we're playing? People have been asking about like a way to use their points and shit. And for loadouts, I feel like you guys are too troll to actually get anything like anything worth a damn. But I think that could be a good use of channel points. Yo, it's Papa John's time, dude. I'm getting some delivery. Yeah, I just haven't put any thought into it, you know? I do like gigantifying the seals, though. Yeah, I mean, I know a gun request should be there, but, like, I don't want people to spend points and be like, oh, run the G85 with the thermal scope. And I'm like, oh, you spent channel points, which is not real money, and now I'm just here wasting my time and money. Like, I don't know. Maybe I make it like a little more on the expensive side and be like serious inquiries only. Because like I really like the idea of running stuff that's like a little bit strange, off meta. But like I'm much less interested in running stuff that's like objectively trolling, unless it's like for a bit, you know. Like sometimes I like running Mac 10 with the scope on it. That could be kind of fun. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I don't want to do that shit. Alright, Forbidden Armory. Anyone to my left? I don't see any crossing yet. Probably no one coming that way. Tent side. I kind of like waiting here a little bit longer. For if I hear like the back safe start beeping. I think I would hear it if someone was there. That's gotta be tent. Alright, where the fuck is the rest of the server, though? What I would give to catch someone climbing a ladder like that. How euphoric that would feel. Yo, where is everyone? Crazy how my kits are better than. Maybe it is mid. It was shot for mid just now. I need to check that, actually. I think that's a scav. Definitely doesn't have to be, though. Nope. Yeah, that's an insta-rotate right there. No thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nah, I don't care about the strong box. I care a lot more about, like, being in the correct position to fight teams versus, like, maybe finding a red and giving them information while I wait for it. Like, if I pop this strong box and then, like, wait for it, if these guys are aggressive enough, they might just push me. And once they get here, they're gonna hear if the strong box is going off, and that's, like, a really big reason to try and push me. I just don't care about loot very much. Like, the loot will not be going anywhere if I just win the game. Which I guess is much less likely in a Forbidden. But still, it's not worth the risk. Gamers. Mission of their scav. Let's get toasty! Come on, dude. Grenade Breakout Infinite, dude. Use your gun, man, please. Are we gonna nade out? Yeah. I heard a step behind me, so I'm a little bit scared to check my ass. Oh! I lined it up for a sec because I thought it was a scav. Holy shit! That guy's fucking nuts. My fucking skull. I mean, I think he's legit. Understand combat. Oh, okay. This is a tutorial. Hey, Molotov. He got toasty. He got toasty. Hold on. What are y'all's thoughts on if this guy is streaming or not? Ignore the Papa Johns. Oh! Oh, he's kind of big too. Look at that. Well, GG Rock. Tika. Beach. What if that was their teammate? How do I check the kill cam again? Can I get a slice? Dude, I get 2 larges and a medium, so if you were around, man. Yo, weren't you streaming the other day, legit? I thought I saw you. I was just browsing, like a few days ago, I was browsing the directory. I'm saying I thought I saw you streaming the other day, legit. Yo, he's gaming. This guy's gaming chair is crazy. Some people just got it like that, you know? I mean, guys, I'm kind of liking Forbidden. That is, I mean... You have a point about the competency being a one-shot. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think that my opinion on all this kind of shit is, like, incredibly strange because of my Hunt Showdown background. Where it's, like, basically 90% of the shots that land on someone in that game are a headshot anyway. So I get a headshot in the head, I'm like, alright, fine, he lands those, you know? And, like, he had, like, the head clicker loadout. What's up, is it Vince? Vincey? Please give it a release, so I stopped playing because of pay-to-win drama and the performance. Was the performance better, and is it worth the play? Okay, so this game is not, and I would argue has never been pay-to-win. What you can do in this game is you can go to the store and buy, like, some coin that can be used to, like, you know, just as, like, the in-game money. I think there's, like, a limit to that for, like, a certain amount per week or something. How do I even get to the store? I don't even fucking do it. Yeah. Coin exchange. Yeah, you can... So... You can spend $10 on 3 million. So you can get, like... What was that? 15 million through that. Yeah, so every week you can get, like... You can spend, like... What is this? Like... $50... $75 to get, like... I think it's like 20 million in-game coin. But, like, And you can definitely just run that into little shit queues, right? But I actually don't think that there's like much of a difference. And if these people are like they're like so bad that they can't raise money on their own, it's like to like get these kits and then just run them into like queues just because they're like getting this money with their wallet instead of getting it with in-game with their in-game skill. Because there's definitely people that just have infinite money that never spent a single dollar on buying the Cohen, right? I think that the performance is a lot better. There's also, if you want to run DLSS 4, there's a streamer called Critical that has a guide that you can use. Holy shit, this is not what I want to listen to right now. There's a guy called Critical that can help your performance and how your game looks a lot by enabling DLSS 4, which is not on with the game by default. But yeah, I like this game a lot as a PvP-focused extraction shooter. There's things that I would love to change about it, but like the amount that people like the ability for people to spend money on in-game currency is like such a non-factor in anything that I think about this game. I actually think that like basically doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna be buying TMKs and STOs at this point, because I think that these guys are like so close in expense that I might as well run one of the other two guys instead. Any vibe checks on that? I kind of think that's actually like totally fine and normal. I need to get my optic. Pay to win stuff never really bothered me, the performance having a 570. Oh god, isn't that like really, really... Isn't a 570 Radeon like really bad? Papa John's. Papa John's. Subliminal advertising. $30.90, whatever. Yeah, you're, just looking at the price alone, I don't know if you can run this game. I don't know, you're gonna be struggling. Like, I'm not a tech guy, I don't know much about much. But I don't know if you can run this game with that. Effectively, anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure the performance is better than it used to be. There's less hitches and shit that you have to worry about that you definitely used to have to worry about before, so that's really, really nice as well. Can you just fucking get the scope on you? I'm not asking you to unfold the stock. Thank you, sir. Well, post-processing settings, sure. I think the biggest thing that I did that's different is a slight increase to my saturation and a slight decrease in contrast. I did this in the past when it was really hard to see in like dark corners of farm and shit. I don't necessarily think you need this now. I think the one thing that you probably want to do that a lot of people like maybe crank up too much. A lot of people have probably cranked their sharpness up way high, and I don't think you need to do that, in my opinion. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Is it Vincieg? Vince? Can I call you Vince? Guys, I'm just buying 6 Molotovs every raid. You can't stop me, okay? Also, how much are the 2 big med kits at this point? I mean, this is basically like 2,000 Ds, right? Yeah, these were cheaper and they're not anymore. So I'll buy this just for now. But I don't think I'm going to keep doing this. I liked it when I looked at the market and I saw that this guy was 28k. But he's a little more expensive than that now. Because 28k is literally just like... I'll do more Forbidden, actually. 28k is literally just like 1,000 D plus the medkits that I was buying before. I wasn't actually saving any money. Everything above the 100D does MMA. All three of them do. Yep, last 3 raids of 3? Yes, last 3 raids have all been forbidden. But a pretty good run of it so far. Why'd I get at twice? Hell of a chorus. Upgrade your PC, can run DayZ pretty well. I'm surprised you can run DayZ well. Your view distance must be really low on that game. Is DayZ closer to Arma 2 or Arma 3 in performance? Because I know for a long time, Arma 3 was like a pretty big issue for people that were trying to keep up to date with that series. There's probably like budget builds that you could get for $1,000 that are pretty decent, like 3060, 3070s, but again, like I'm not the guy that you should be talking to about this. Oh, luckily I got people in chat that'll do that for me. I know what's up. This part of the song is so fucking weird. I don't know if I like it. It's kind of growing on me a little bit, but like, it's just such a weird sound. Oh my god, I'm just realizing. I named the stream like, hey guys, we're gonna be trying out some new builds today. It's just an AEK with a funny scope on it. You've never seen this gun before. It's an AK. It's a fucking AEK, man. Come on. You've never seen this build before. Oh god. I am actually clickbaiting. I am literally actually clickbaiting. Guys, after this raid, we'll get back to the other guns, okay? We'll get back to the TO3 in a minute. Hold on, I'm finishing up my Papa John's order. Add driver note. Leave it at front door. Minimize. Stop the music. We're in forbidden. I gotta be serious. I gotta be serious, guys. This is serious business with my fucked up visor. God damn it. Ugh. I'm surprised, like, regarding last game, right? That was a 3-stack that I was fighting against. I am extremely surprised. I would love to burn you alive, but unfortunately I got better stuff to do. I mean, I literally walked into that. I'm out of position. You can jump up there? Did I down that person? I think they just decided to deconflict there, but I had no idea there was a spot you could jump up there. God, guys, imagine if I tried to do that right just now with a TO3. Imagine how fucking fast I would just explode. Yeah. Okay. That guy put 20 rounds at me, and then one of them happened to hit me. FL1. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'm putting this... I should put this fucking pizza order in. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? CO3. It's so cheap. I'm actually surprised I didn't run this before. Did the cost of this gun drop at some point relatively recently? Does anyone know? Because I feel like I would have latched onto this sooner if I knew it was this inexpensive. I don't know, guys. What are we thinking for cost-effective meds? Is it the E3 that I should be running instead? Because I was comparing the cost of the big meds to the 100D. But I definitely don't have to be running the 100Ds, right? I could just be running the E3s, which are a lot cheaper. Yeah, I think I'll run one E3 with a bunch of little guys. So, like, 4 of these guys at least, and then an E3 for budget. Yeah! Yeah, that feels reasonable. I don't know if it is 60. Yeah, I don't know if they've actually changed the performance, Vince. 140k RP cable to take a beam? Legit, I think I have a cheaper one than that. That's the problem. Well, it's not like a beam compared to the AK-12, right? Like you could put BIS recoil control attachments all over this thing, and the AK-12 is still going... Like, any AK-12 is still going to shoot more steady than any RPK. So, like, with that in mind, I personally run, like, a more budget version of this gun. When I say budget, like, this stock is actually crazy how good this stock is. Like, it is, like, 20k right now. And it's only a little bit worse than running the Carbine International with a cheek pad. It's only a little bit worse than that, and this thing is 20k. So for in my eyes, you should never ever run anything besides this on this gun. It is so cost effective, even for like the most expensive of builds. You're spending 100k or more on 5 points in stats. And then, like, whatever grip that you want, whatever stock you want, not the improved handguard, you run the normal special handguard. And then you're good. Like, this thing is actually so cheap. 90k with the red dot. I have none of these attachments besides the grip. So, like, I'll call it 120. Yeah, 140, yeah. It's really good for how much it costs, but the ammo is a bit too expensive for, like, how effective it is, in my opinion. And, unfortunately... if you've been like stocking up on the Joel trade, this AK-12 trade is usually between 70 and 90k, and then you can spruce it up with like 30k, 70k if you want to put a scope on it. It's just too good to ignore. Like they're too close in cost and effectiveness, in my eyes, to justify running the RPK anymore. And like the gun's identity is basically like up in the air. Because the RPK used to have the identity of decent DPS rifle that had very, very limited recoil. Very low recoil. And the AK-12 literally stole that identity and basically gave the RPK, like, run this if you want to run a cheap AR. But then the cost of its ammo increased, so you're basically paying the same amount now. So yeah, I would recommend it as like a normal and a lockdown gun, but if you're trying to run something that's like actually like competitive, I don't think there's much reason to not run the AK-12 instead, unless there's like a huge difference in damage that I'm not aware of. Yeah, the Contact AK-12. You can buy that for like 70 to 90k. I'm noticing that as we get closer to the end of the week that the price of that trade increases. But it's like, I've bought it for as low as 70k. Mando, long barrel is so cheap now. Interesting, Mando. I know that the RPK long barrel used to be like 50k. If the RPK long barrel dips down to like 20 or 30k, there may be a case for running it. I would need to compare stats. I don't know how much damage the bullets do. I would need to, like, I actually want to check this now. Because if the RPK actually has like meaningfully better range and or damage per shot, it also has a higher rate of fire, so that is like a reason to run the RPK if you want to be better at close range. But as far as stability, like the AK-12 just has like literally half the recoil as the RPK. So you need to find like a lot of stuff on the RPK to make it worth using. Alright guys, the pizza order is in. AK-12 is more pricey, RPK shoots faster and has more range. Even if the RPK does have a longer listed effective range, I would still argue that the AK-12's reduction in recoil, like less recoil by comparison, will make you land more shots at range, and I think that's more important. RPK is definitely cheaper if you're buying the parts, though. Tank door. Fuck it, man. Wow, I suck. Interesting gun to hear. Fuck was that? Bye. Yeah, it's really, really cheap. I probably wouldn't run it legit if that wasn't cheap. So that Molotov sounded like it came from my right. So... There's another guy here. Did the Molotov just come from my front and I'm crazy? What's this guy shooting at? Is it me? Are you shooting at me? Oh, you son of a bitch, you're shooting at me. Don't shoot at me. That's fine. Fuck it, man, I'm crazy. I don't give a fuck. Where's your boys? Oh, I'm dead. There was two there. I didn't think there'd be a second guy. I thought I was cooking him with it. I feel like this guy's chest didn't even show up on my screen. Oh, BS in the fucking face. Yeah, that'll hurt. That'll do it. I can't believe I survived the first round. Alright, so let's do some science really quick, gang. Alright, so we're not worried so much about the cost as much as the efficacy of these guns. So effective range of 53. High firing power versus the AK-12. And firing power is not a real stat, by the way. Like, firing power only matters about a gun's damage in reference to itself. Okay, so the effective range is the same unless you're running the RPK's long barrel. It's basically the same. Which brings it up to 59, which is really close, really similar. I don't know if I would count this as having better range. Extended barrel is 50k, so you're still spending a lot for that. In fact, spending for the extended barrel on this gun, I think actually makes you pay for more than the AK-12. Are you behind legit, or what? I'm not trying to, like, insult you or anything, I'm just... Because I did show the extended barrel range of 59. 59 to 55. So the only thing for me that would, like, save the RPK is if you were willing to run the extended barrel, which at this point, this is not a budget gun anymore. And if the firing power was, like, if the damage per round is, like, meaningfully higher than the RPK. On your phone, so kind of a delay? Yeah. Yeah, I did equip the long barrel. I did equip it. So, like, 4 meters of range difference is not enough in my book to really justify it. And if you're firing at someone at 60 meters anyway, I would happily take the half recoil for, like, a scope spray from an AK-12 versus any kind of RPK spray right now. Which, at this point, the only thing that leaves is, like, how much damage do the two guns deal. What I will say with an RPK is that with an RPK, I'm always running it with a red dot. And with an AK-12, I'm always running it with a scope, so I will save money from that. RPK costs you 220k. I think that you might be building RPK with parts that are a little too expensive. I could be wrong, but... Okay, so... the AK-12 does not really need expensive attachments, is my response to that. So I would consider finding, like, the cheapest variant of every single part on the AK-12 and then just running that. Because I feel like I could build an AK-12 for cheaper than 220k. Let me start from scratch here, though. So... the stock attachments, I think, should be cheaper than the alternatives. Let me see how much they are to start with, though. I can't, because I fucking already have them. Alright, well, you're definitely replacing the grip, because that is not worth 11k. It's a dog shit grip. Obviously, 60 rounders. This one's obviously the best one, but you're not spending on that. There's no reason to spend any amount of money more for +1 to all 3 stats. On this gun, at least. You definitely do with the muzzle brake, though. And if you're running a scope, you want the triangle grip, which I do, so you do. Standard stock is totally fine. Tac stock is decent value, but you don't need it. And then you just put a scope on it. So this is going to be 50k more expensive than it has to be. You could run it with a cheaper optic or irons. So yeah, I'm building an AK-12 that I'm very happy with. Let's add like 15k onto this for 170k. For some reason, the SP... they're pretty close in efficacy. I mean, a lot of the time, a lot of rifles have this difference where there's a attachment that makes your ergo go up and your recoil go down. And those are usually cheaper than the alternatives. So that's why. It's because it's not as popular, because people like recoil control more than ergo. For the AK-12, I would say this one's better, though. So if you're building the gun from scratch, I think that's actually the correct decision. If you're buying the gun from Joel, though, if you're doing the contact trade, I would also say, though, do not switch the handguard out. Just take what he runs, run what he gives you. It's totally fine. Whatever is cheaper there is... anything you buy there is going to be like a reasonable thing to run. Like, basically, the long story short for the AK-12 is that the gun is so fucking good that it does not need how much help for stats. So you just pick the most cost-effective, cheap options that you have for the AK-12, and you'll be alright. Alright, let's build ourselves a TO3 again. Having a lot of fun with this gun, despite the optic. I mean, I think I'll happily run this as long as we have optics. After that, I'll figure something else to run, though. Yeah, looks good to me. Time to shoot people in the face. I think another reason why I don't really like running Forbidden is because I feel like as a solo, I need to run tier 6 to be really competitive as a solo. And that's not very appealing. Like, because that basically means like tier 6 armor, tier 5 hat. That basically is like a 1 million Cohen buy-in to play Forbidden. When I could, like, which is the mode I'm gonna die the fastest in anyway. Heavy as fuck off the bat? Yeah, some T6s are a little bit lighter, but you're basically correct. Like to play Forbidden more, but your friends are still learning? Yeah, once you have, like, I mean, even 2 people in a match, Forbidden gets a lot more bearable. But you definitely don't want your friends to jump into Forbidden too fast. You'll just run through your money trying to be competitive, and then you'll just be suffering. Like, you can definitely bring, like, newer players in if you're just really riding the line of the 300k buy-in. You know, maybe tier 4 armor. Bring some marksman rifles with, like, good ammo, and then go from there. But if you're trying to bring, like, assault rifles, if you're trying to bring tier 6 armor, if you're trying to, like, fight them with people that barely know the map, you're just gonna have a bad time. TV? Zybe, I'm not a TV guy. At one point, I'll probably include some kind of options for people to request maps they want to see. And I'm also open to not playing just Armory all day. But I am not a TV guy. Yo, that M110 be spamming, though. Yeah. I think it's awful to say, but there are a lot of streamers that will play TV. Like, I think it's the most popular map in the game. So... And honestly, you don't want to see me play TV either, man. Oh, they're on the jump up. Two hit markers, pretty good. Two dead, two dead. One more. There's 2 more! My balls, they shot my balls. Thought I bought big meds. Where'd they go? Oh, they're not in my... Fuck, man! I shouldn't have turned around at the Scar guy. I should have just hoped that he wasn't gonna kill me. He was already running back. I think if I ignore him and just focus on the guys in front of me, I actually have a chance of winning that fight. Oh man, that is a funky looking AK. Okay, this AK probably sucks, but that AK has aura. That AK looks really fucking badass. That wooden handguard, I dig it. I dig that build. It's probably dog shit. But that guy's a better man for using it. Hello? I just ordered pizza, so when the door opened, I was like, what the fuck? Welcome home. My partner just came home and she's not pizza. She is not pizza. You're better. Oh.
Shut up.
I mean, all pizza in the world? Think of, imagine the businesses and the livelihoods that would be that would go up in flames. That was very aggressive. Holding me by the throat like that? God damn. No. Of course I'm not. Yeah, they're leaning on my neck, just like your fucking hand was. Welcome home. Hello. For what? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna queue up into the next match. Part of it's just whining, but and sometimes you'll just need to whine. You killed me again. Oh, were you? Wait, were you the guy? I was complimenting your AK, Mascotas. If you're the guy who just killed me. Yeah, I got shot from 3 different angles at the very end there. Yusuf in the YouTube chat. TV is the best map for you. I mean, I'm glad. I think it's the best map for a lot of people. Hold on. The music is still going, apparently. Oh, gamers. That's a vector, no? Oh, come on, dude.
Accept your derrota, cabrón.
Rip you. Thought I saw something just now. Could be crazy. Did I hear a pin being pulled, or was this guy a solo? Rush too hard? I mean, yeah, I put down 2 of your teammates, like, instantly, dude. I really liked how I played that, literally up until the moment I died. I was saying that there's a Scar shooting me in the back, you guys to the front. And, like, if I just ignored the Scar guy, I maybe could have killed you. I killed your whole team, didn't I? I literally killed your whole team, right? Fucking car battery, or tank battery. Oh, no, it's just an AK-12? Hell yeah. Bulson. Last day from an armory, lockdown and forbidden is SJ lobbies. I cannot remember the last time I've seen an SJ in a lockdown match. If you saw lockdown SJ, then you are just fucking unlucky, my friend. Also, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? How's it going? Nice to meet ya. Alright. I'm not sure which door that is, so next job is figuring that out. Such a chill start to the raid. Dude, raids are going well today. I did some forbiddens and they went kind of well. Rocked through all the tier 6 gear that I bought trying to help crit and solo with crit's tourney. Back down to tier 5, and now we're running some builds that we don't normally see here. I'm actually kind of falling in love with like a cheap TO3 build. I feel like it does everything I need a good gun to do. Oh, are we in mid? Oh, we are in mid, huh? One of the best things to do against fighting mid is pulling tank door. Hello. Yeah, SJ is really, really rare in lockdown. I have seen it. Like, they do exist. That is from veg. That is from the outside. You have a gas mask, buddy? Smoke and gas. SVT outside. That was very brave and dumb of me. Pardon me, sir. Oh! Don't die of gas! I gotta put a nade out there. Deny the res if I can. He crawled to the wide right. Yeah, you're the lucky guy, Bolson. I'm gonna get my ass eaten if I stay here for too long. Everything is red! They did get the res, and their boy's holding deeper. I think at this point I'm one shot to the SVT. Unless he shoots me in the head. I'm blind. I should be fucking dead right now, man. Like, these guys deserve the win blatantly at this point. Why can't I see him? Nice swing onto me, man. Yeah, whatever. Get me out of there. I played super badly that game. I don't give a shit. Oh, my pizza's here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna queue in for the scav raid while I eat my pizza, I think. That is okay. We played that badly. They deserve the win. They outplayed the fuck out of me. Good for them. Probably gave too much ground now I'm thinking about it. Okie dokie. Okie, comma, dokie. Yeah, thank you guys for watching so far today. Got a little raid. Got a couple little raids. Hanging out, playing playing our favorite map, Armory, and
Somewhere else.
which is much more chill than what we were doing about 24 hours ago. Oh, damaged the armor on accident. Amateur hour over here. Oh, double SMG just for moi? Why is their armor in fucking shambles? Did I hear steps in front of me? Thought I heard steps in front of me. Interesting. Yeah. Wow! That's like the perfect helmet to find. And all of a sudden we just have a decent normals loadout. Welcome back as Vietman. Resident ABI Oiler. I heard something left for a sec there. Maybe not. I know your reputation. I mean, it's a good thing. You're a patron. You're a modern-day patron of the arts. Small factory? Ish. No, that's right in front of me. What direction is he shooting? It is this guy, right? I feel like he's shooting over here. Like the muzzle flashes like this way, yeah. Interesting. Tier 4 armor, I guess that's probably worth taking out, even if it's fucked up. I'm just sitting here flabbergasted. Don't mind me. Caliber. PP. I guess it's relevant. This is all fake stuff, right? Yeah, this is fake player shit. Aw, these poor scavs. These poor scavs! They didn't deserve this. That's an improved MP5. Grab another mag here. Alright. I got some decent killing gear. Murder gear, even. Check motel and call today. Medkit, I should have. Didn't see it. Oh yeah, that's why I was making space. Yeah, I forgot, Sviatman. Yeah, I know. We're just not gonna need it, you know? Yeah, this is the scav run. Zybe. We just simply will not get shot. We'll hit them in the legs until they die, and, we'll do it beautifully. Gotta improve this thing, right? Front sight only. Looks so stupid. I'm gonna waltz in like I own the place, why not? Uh-oh. Everything about the AK is awful. AKSU, rather. It is not unique in that regard. Everything about it sucks. Its recoil sucks, its damage sucks, its rate of fire sucks. Its aesthetic sucks, its ability to break down is not amazing. Huh. Look, we got our meds, we're good. Gonna help our space a lot. Milk kit. Milk kit. Standard kit. Standard kit. So many standard kits. Goddamn. With a decent Mac 10? And an improved AK? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll take those. Why not? All the Mac 10 stuff is gone, though. Where to put this optic? I don't think so. Okay. This might be better in some cases than the leg meta options that we have. Although, honestly, it's probably just time to go. Getting paralyzed on teams without the scope. If you're using the AKSU, you're already losing the fight. Like, words cannot describe how bad that gun is. Scav Universe. I mean, the door's already open, Sviatman. That locked door in the bottom is already open. We're just getting out of here. Even the top one? I didn't check the top one. We're in a normals game. I don't need to sweat. Like, I think that the only quote-unquote player that's left in this game is the guy that we killed early on that was, like, the fake play AI, man. I don't hear anything else going on anywhere else in this lobby, so I'm just trying to get out of here. If I'm gonna, like, use my time for, like, prospective loot, I'll use it when I win an armory match, you know? I mean, it's a preference thing. Like, if you're trying to squeeze your value out of scav raid, that's fine. That's one thing. But I mean, it's a normals game. Yeah, Bullson, it's not like you're playing Stalker or something, where like a gun is a gun. Like, to some degree in this game, guns are just tubes that fire good bullets, right? But especially when it comes to like automatic guns, like ARs. The AK platform is just dog shit. Like, the AK is incredible, don't get me wrong. But the AK-102, the AK-74, the 74 SU, they're all just unrepentant trash. Even the AKM. There's no reason to use any of them in this game. Like, if you want, like, a cheap gun, there's better alternatives. If you want an effective gun, there's better alternatives. They're just so bad. Unless you're using the AK, which is maybe the best gun in the game, so I guess it balances itself out, right? I don't know. What do you guys think the best gun in the game is? It's got to be between like it's got to be between the H4 and the AEK, right? Unless you're considering carbines and marksman rifles, which, you know, in the right hands they probably are better. An AEK can't one-shot you. AR-57? I think that's pretty reasonable. Tier 5 AR-57? I think the only problem with that thing is that it has problems with ergo. So if you're running a scope on it, then maybe you can have ADS speed issues. Nom. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, I should have kept the headphones. Whatever. Whoa, this tier 4 armor is cheap. This thing is nothing. It has never been easier to run tier 4 armor. Yeah, dude. Have you seen my F2000 builds, Bullson? Yeah. I'll take that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn, we're getting some deals today. What the fuck? I mean, there's not much you can do with the F2000. So, like, my build is not much of a build versus, like... What the fuck are these deals? God damn, that was awesome. God damn! Alright, yeah, let's go. But yeah, my builds are not so much builds as much as, like, yeah, sometimes I run the F2000, you know? Because, like, the only question is do you run the standard foregrip, or do you run the improved foregrip? That is literally it. Which, honestly, it does make me a little bit sad about my gun, because I feel like one of the things that I have as a nice streamer is, like, my identity as, like, a streamer is kind of built around, like, having, like, decent, cost-effective guns and kit. And part of that just comes from, like, creativity in the gunsmith screen, you know? Whereas with the F2000, there's not really much creativity to be had. It's just like, yep, that's... You definitely have an F2000 equipped. You're definitely doing it. Good job. Thumbs up. You did it. Good job, kiddo. Silencer and red dot. Yeah. I don't even think you're supposed to silence it. I think that if you're running the F2000 without the improved grip, I think that you run it loud just for the extra recoil control. Just land as many shots as you can, as fast as you can. That's how I like it. Then again, I basically don't suppress anything I use, so. Alright. Guys, what do you want? TO3 or AK-12? TO3 or AK-12? Have you been enjoying the TO3 gameplay? With the tumor at the end of the gun? We're out of scopes! We're out of scopes! They're finally done infesting my inventory. Oh, you know what that means. Oh, you know what that means. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, such a beautiful sight. Bits. What the fuck, man? I was just talking about how dog shit the AK series was. 38k, huh? We don't need the help. It's fine. Hey, I'm gonna veto the AEK, unfortunately. We know, it's the pills that we need, right? The ace is not very good. I can try it if you want me to. If you really want me to try it, but it's not very good. I'll run the ace. I'll run the ace. I'll discuss my problems with the ace in a sec here. Go in the fucking slot. Thank you. But the problem with the ace is basically that the AEK exists. Obviously, the ace is going to be significantly cheaper than any AEK, but you can also build cheap AEKs. You can do this. 180k, which is, you know, not super cheap, inexpensive, but you can even run with the standard stock. Well, I guess we don't know how cheap that'll be, but this is going to be like about 140k. Recoil's a little bit trash, yeah. I mean, the ace does deal more damage per shot than the AEK. It does have that going for it. But yeah, because of that, because its recoil is a little bit bad, we're not gonna be running it with an optic. We're just gonna use it like this. It shouldn't need any extended mags either. Why is this so expensive? This is as expensive as my TO3 without... No, not even without the scope. This is just as expensive as the TO3. What? That doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. We'll try it, and I'll give it an honest try, too. I'll run decent ammo. It's probably going to be fine. It's just not going to be very good. Yeah, this is going to be hardcore okay. I think that the ace is fun in the same way that the TO3 is fun, in the same way the RPK is fun, and that they're pretty mid-tier guns, so getting kills with them is pretty satisfying. And a lot of the really good guns in this game do not feel fun to shoot because they just don't have any recoil. Like the gun feel of them just feels like you're just shooting like a pellet gun. Like the ace and the FAL and the RPK, they all feel like you're shooting real fucking guns. They feel like they've actually got some kick to them. So it's really fun in that regard. They just suck, comparatively. Yeah, long range we're tapping. That being said, the recoil control on this is made to be pretty good. Basically as good as it can get unless you improve the grip. I'm gonna be quiet between games, so I'm eating pizza. If you can hear it, let me know. I'll mute up if you can. But I think I have it set up so that you can't. Oh, sorry, Spitz. I didn't mention this. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I would accept a Papa John's sponsorship so fast, you have no idea. I used to work there for like a year and a half, and I still like their food. Do I rush mid door, or do I rush tent side? Let's do mid door, why not? RPK up top. Mini 14 without recoil? I mean, it doesn't matter if it has no recoil. I've definitely gotten kills with the Mini 14 with A1. But it's just not a good gun. No reason to run it. I think this guy is at... Never mind. There's multiple. There's at least two. Fuck. Can't see that guy. Oh, that's not good. Ah! What? Am I an idiot? I feel like an idiot. Okay. I thought the guy was right in front of me. Based on the audio. My bad. I'm kind of pissed off I didn't kill my guy, though. I'm gonna give the ace one more try, but that didn't feel good at all. Like, it didn't kick as hard as I thought it would. And I don't know how many rounds I missed against this guy, but I actually don't know how he's still breathing. And I'm kind of mad about that. Alright. I'm not actually sure. Stupid Intruders. I've definitely heard this song before. That's not gonna happen, Skrillex. Sviatman, I almost called you Skrillex. Is an RPK better than Ace and TO3? The RPK is definitely better than the Ace. The TO3 is definitely better than the RPK, though. If you're comparing the three of them, it would go Ace, RPK, TO3. The TO3 has better recoil, and the rounds that it shoots are a lot better. Like, the 5.8 rounds are actually really good. But Bolton. Diplo? I don't know what the fuck Diplo is. Okay, I'm not gonna say I love this song, but more music needs trumpets. That's what I will say. And I hear some motherfucking trumpets in that song. Any droppers? Man. Merde. And saxophone. Absolutely agree. Trumpets and saxophones. Two of the best instruments to bless the world. And that's coming from me as a baritone and trombone player. What the? Alright, dude. What is that? Why is it always this gun that has an absolutely ridiculous setup on it? Like, why is the QC, is it because it's so customizable? Is that why? I mean, hey, we got our BP's worth, right? That's all you can do with it, Wilson. It's a shame, too, because all you can do with it is leg meta. And there are better options for leg meta. Significantly better options for leg meta. It'd be nice if it had something more going for it. That ammo and 45 ammo both need some pretty big buffs. Wait, am I in a pity lobby? No, am I in a pity lobby? No, dude. I want to fight with the real boys. I mean, Spitz, it's just... It's a bit of an urban legend, I guess, but, like... Lockdown, you can get players in your game that aren't real, right? I call them play-eye. They're fake players. I'm like, okay, there's tons of scavs dying next to me. But I call players that are... Or lobbies that are empty, pity lobbies. That being said, there is a real SKS quick here right next to me somewhere. I think he's on the hill over here. I'm just trying to run at him. Don't even know if that was real. It sounds fake. Yeah, that's fake. Oh, man. Just get right up in this man's grundle for now. Yippee juice. This is gonna be a fast one. In and out. Any BP maybe? Nope. Although I can take those mags for scav killing purposes. They just have identical kits. With the same kit. Neat. Alright, well we're triple bagged up on a Tuesday, so that's pretty nice, I guess. Yeah, we're locked out. We wiggle between locked out and forbidden here. They're not 24/7 forbidden. I am not a cool enough guy for that, unfortunately. Game is a bit too hard to be doing all that as a solo. It's HP. So we are actually missing a player. There is a guy with a suppressed SKS. Well, yeah, this is a big old nothing lobby. Always get that in secure ops to fail raids. Placing maps so against solo. I feel like using the Mac 10. This is a very silly Mac 10, and I like the look of it, so we're gonna use it. Oh my god. Do we search the whole thing, chat? But yeah, Secure Ops seems like it's rife with play eye. I think it's less frustrating in Secure Ops because Secure Ops is kind of like the mode that is supposed to be more chill. It's just locked. I don't need this in lockdown, man. Oh man. Hello. Oh. Once they keep playing, they can destroy your ego. That's more than Activision, from my understanding. Hey, Kiki in the YouTube chat. Hello, 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 hello. I mean, it's data-driven, right? I wonder if it treats all its players the same way, right? Because obviously, like, it's absolutely true that you, like, games like Call of Duty and Overwatch and things like that will just give you lobbies that it thinks that you need to keep playing their game, right? Like, sometimes it'll just, like, feed you a game that you're quote-unquote supposed to win. That is real. That is true. But, like, I wonder if it determines at all if you're the kind of player that needs that, or that will keep playing because of that. Or if it's literally just like, no, everyone gets to be treated the same way. Man, give me a second. What the fuck? Wait. Y'all see what I just saw? Huh. Neat. Oh, it doesn't fit? Is this a BP mag? I don't remember. I'm glad I almost dropped that. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec. Uh-huh. Yep. I actually really ought to be more careful here. If I find the wrong kind of scav, I will just get one shot. Did I go through my tiny meds already? Don't mind if I do. Neat. Metric is generally determined by a number of repeated losses within a certain time frame or a number of matches. Use ass. Soon. First, I will use this. Fertilizer. I hardly know her. Wowzers. All of this great loot. Once we loot all these back rooms, we're gonna pull switch and just go next. I'm red? Damn. I don't remember if all these mags are correct mags to run or not. Interesting. Your writing cadence changes depending what gun you have out. Did you guys hear that? I take so many more footsteps than normal when I'm running around with the deagle out, specifically. Aha, you're the imposter. Like, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And the reason why I was noting that is because whenever I'm running around with a broken leg, I use the cadence of my steps to figure out for when I have to start and then stop the sprinting action. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I like minimize the damage that I take, you know? Oh, actually, I'm leading downstairs, so I'm not gonna drop stuff here. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I'm not in control of when you get flashbanged. Oh, MP5. Neato, gamer. I mean, I would pick it up if I could instantly load it. Maybe I still should. Why not? What FOV am I using and why? I'm using a lower FOV than you'd likely expect. I think it's like 87 or something like that. And I use a lower FOV because for the most part, in my experience, audio will generally give me whatever I need for spotting and like being aware of players. And I'll usually be dying not because I didn't hear someone or like see someone on the edge of my screen. I'll usually die because I'm like scanning for someone in the middle of my screen and I just don't see their pixels. So partially because my monitor is tiny, partially because of a skill issue. You know, pick your reason. Are you a scav, I wonder? Let me see if I can find the actual number here. Escape. Wait, hold on. Can I, like, do this and then put escape while I'm looting? Nope, it'll make the menu go away. Okay. Ugh. Sure. Can't make up that kind of comedic timing. How much time do I have? 37 seconds. Easy peasy. Anything good in here? I think I was actually supposed to pick up that key. Cycling off, it's at like 10k for a slot, right? Better than the AK mag. I feel like you basically can't kill me if I'm just like sitting right here. Alright. Quick little speed run. Maybe broke 500. Well, okay then. We got a mill for doing nothing. Bam, ba. Alright, we'll run the ace until we die. FOV. I run 85 FOV. No, 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 no. Just sell it. Just sell it. Sell everything. This is why I ran out of slots on Saturday. I ran out of slots during the event, and I just was completely unable to pick up any loot as a result. This is very annoying. The rest of that stuff can get bulk sold. Didn't even get shot in the body there. I need you up there. Alright, that is good. God, 400k for this loadout is actually insane. And an ace is making its way into a 400k loadout. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I was gonna say, Scottman, this one's for you. I mean, I didn't actually bring it up, but I saw it. The title was Glitch Mob, and I was like, that sounds like an RC to like, and maybe even be aware of who they are, I mean. Y'all think he saw me? Come on, you son of a bitch. You're not just gonna pull that for free. Vector incoming. Is that him? Well, there's two. What was that metal step that I just heard? Ooh, that guy got scammed. Didn't even know he was there. God, the Vector is so fucking trash. Mag dumped into me, barely missed any rounds, and I'm still here to talk about it. I've got to see what ammo he was using. They're already running at me. That was AP ammo. This gun is so fucking bad. Wait, you're making my chair lean back. Oh, nice. There's real players inside. I actually can't tell right now. Oh, they're right here. That's a scav. It's 100% a scav. What? When did they patch in schizophrenia? I thought they were in this room. Oh, that was Mosin Man. I was just gonna comment that it was gonna be annoying to come out and find this guy. Dude, can you stop creeping on me? Yeah, I don't think... Well... Okay, that was insanely greedy what I was doing there. I'm surprised there was just a guy sitting back there, though. That was probably Mosin's teammate, right? Hey, no more ace, though. Went for your leg, use HS ammo? Yep. You're exactly right, Glenn. It's actually halfway decent with flesh meta. Which HS isn't like the best leg meta ammo in the world, but it's pretty good. It's good enough anyway. Do not like the ace. That I lost a couple of kills because I was using that piece of shit. I will fully admit. I didn't intentionally die, but I was definitely not locked in either. Yeah, I've had fun with the Vector 45 leg meta clone. I've had a lot of fun with it before. It's not the best thing in the world. It's not even like the best leg meta gun in the world, but it's actually really cheap for what it is. If you go Vector 45, just naked Vector, bring like 6+ mags with you, and then just get whatever, do whatever you can to get to 100k kit value, you can run that into lockdown. And have a very reasonable, very chill, low cost kit that you can usually win a 1v1 with. Legmata's pretty good at that. Legmata's pretty good at winning 1v1s. Basically all it's good at, but it is good at that. Back to the OP gun. I'm not sure if I'd call this OP. It's decent. I'm enjoying it. It's cheap. 150k for this thing. It's pretty good. No, that's what I'm saying, Clan. Like, you don't run AP. Vector with HS ammo. Like, it's just make it fully fucking naked. Not even like an optic if you need it. Like, you can literally just run a 20k Vector and Legmata people. Like, you have to be so poor to not be able to afford that. Yeah, hit me with it, real pro. P90 Legmata is actually legitimately good. I've been seeing people run P90 more than AR-57s lately. I actually do not see the AR-57 that often anymore. It's always a P90, and there's not even much Legmata ammo either. People are just running tier 4 P90s, running around with it right now. I guess, like, what is it, 1100 RPM tier 4 ammo is actually pretty good. Complete you by chunk. Okay. What the fuck's going on with my keyboard? Okay, there we go. I'm struggling to move it. He's sneaky in lockdown. Yeah, naked vector. I have the P90 and I've never seen that before. Is that real? P90 scavs? Wait, excuse me? What the fuck? Did you have a friend? If he was holding that angle, I actually just die instantly and for free. If he was holding that correctly. Why the fuck you picking up toothpaste, guy? You can't be that down bad. M80, right? Yep. If you had M62 loaded and you were picking up toothpaste, I would have been truly flabbergasted. Let's clear our backs real quick. That was a body for a sec. I was like, huh? Bow? Spidey senses are not tingling. That's an AKM. We'll swap over to this guy's rig instead, actually. Triple cowhide. Remember if it was on TV or Northridge? I don't play enough of either map to know. Thank you, Real Pro. Yeah, I see a lot of vector scavs. I know that there's vector scavs on Northridge because I farmed them. I know for a fact that there's vector scavs on Northridge. Tank door. What gun is that? Just an SVT? I believe you. I believe that they exist. What map, though? Are you starting TV or Northridge? Oh! I was pulling out the M110 expecting it to be a scav. It was not a scav. I'm just gonna swing this guy. This guy's either in relay or he's hiding on the opposite relay height. Like where the ledge is. Diggity dang it. For anyone new, really. Okay, okay. What's he gonna do? Headshot me? Damn. I guess I'll accept that this guy's alive and I fucked up. He could be riding literally anywhere. Try not to let my steps be heard. How did they know? Unfortunately, I am a Giga Chad. Oh, they're like right there. I love being a scav. I love being a scav. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Fuck it. You actually have to hold the door that you gas for it to work. In the basement, eh? I'm real! I'm a real boy! You got everything. Is this guy real? No. Okay, there was a flashbang at the tank door. So I think someone's been poking into that. Don't hear anything. I should have closed the door behind me. It's so weird that you can't climb on the tank, man. Kind of annoying. I wonder if this guy has teammates. I hardly know. Or... Brother. Go. Away. Please. I hear you out here too. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're far enough away. Creeping on the metal stairs. Ugh. Ah, the headshot was enough. Neat. What you guys just saw, the way that I re-peeked that, never, ever do that in your own games. That was awful. Do not do that. I think this dude's like in my ass. Yeah, that guy could have, and probably should have, literally one-shot me. Nice headshot? Yeah. Helps when I have an assault rifle. Not bad. I'm most proud of calling it. I was like, I was running around, I heard creeping to my left, I was like, alright, there's a guy right there. He is fucking adjacent to me. I think these two mags should be the... Wait, that was AI that I killed at the beginning of the game. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Wait. I was actually fooled by the loadout. It was so... I didn't know, I thought they were real. Hehe, it's up, Lone Wolf. How's it going, man? What am I doing? I'm looting safes. There we go. Ah, not in there. Yump. I keep hearing creeping, man. Creeping's creeping me out. Sure, why not grab some Scar mags? What's the worst that would happen? Maybe jacket checker? Chilling in the hotel till checkout. Why are you in a hotel? Your illicit side business, perhaps? Gamers outside still. Unlikely to be real, though, huh? You're in... Why the fuck are you in China? Visiting family or something? Aren't you in luck? I'm playing Chinese Tarkov. I don't even know what your ethnicity is, actually, now I think about it. Do you have family in China? Alright, well. We are scamming ourselves. Vacation, interesting. What are you trying to do in China? What is vacation worthy? I'm such a fucking bad tourist. I don't know anything about any of the places that I go to for work or for anything else. I'm hoping that by knowing what you're looking for in a vacation, I can use it to inspire myself. Eating lots of food. Oh, nice. Okay. Is there else in Shack Tack in China? Alright, let's see if this guy had anything. I bet it's cheap. Hello. Hey, nice deagle skin.
It would be a shame if something happened to it.
Probably gold ammo, yeah. Aw, man, it would have been so fun if this guy had good loot. Would have just made my day. Just grab some bullshit and get out. Something on the stairs, likely a scav. Let's find out together. Interesting. Interesting. Phantom ass footsteps over here. Should I pop open that key for that M110? I could break some of my kit down, but nah, we're just gonna go next. We beat the lobby, it's fine. We've done enough. I mean, the scope on the M110 is kind of valuable. It's like 40k. Lucky if we get 1,000,000. Yeah, I already have an M110, but I don't know, man. I'm getting out is what I'm doing, right? Yeah, I did break 1,000,000. Damn. Damn. Did I kill anyone outside? There was just that one weird interaction with the sniper, the two players that I thought were players that were actually not. It's annoying because, like, if they have assault rifles and they're running tier 3 armor, it's like, alright, that's like, there's no way that's a real player. That's probably just a scav. But if they're running tier 3 and they're running an M110 with M80s, it's like, alright, that's just a poor gamer. That's just a cheap bitch, is what that is. Top-loaded M61. And likely more top-loaded M61, right? Oh my god, it's just top-loaded M80 in the scav mags. Crazy shit. God, M110s used to sell for something, man. Japan seems cool to visit. I recently went to Japan for work. It was very nice. I had a lot of fun there. Well, actually, no, it was actually insanely stressful in the beginning of my woes. But that's not because it was Japan. I really liked the Japan konbinis. Oh my god, wait, what? The price crashed! Oh no, it's just a couple motherfuckers. Yeah, I went there for ALGS observing. It was very, very cheap food. I liked how cheap the food was. I couldn't tell you much more about it. It's interesting. My director at the time had a more negative opinion of Japan than Saudi. He was like, the Saudi LGBT stuff is all overblown. I have family that's gay. It's like one of those, you know, my family's lived experiences supersede the like the stories and the evidence that come out. Like you know, my cousin's gay, so everyone can be gay, right? It's like, all right, well, what about the women that were executed there? Like, who tried to fight back against their rapists and got executed for it? How's that? How about that? I mean, I'm not saying Japan's a fucking utopia. Japan has its own societal problems, right? But anywho. Ramen, but ramen! OMG ramen, though. I honestly don't know much about Japan. I didn't learn much besides the fact that they very much value the arts. Something I was really impressed about when I was in Japan was they had hired a bunch, like there was a bunch of people whose job in the winter, which, you know, their winters are pretty long, so they hired these people to make, like, ice sculptures at different parts in the city, and even for the, like, there were people that were hired to make ice sculptures for the event that we were doing. I thought that was so fucking cool. Burp. I filled the blanks with Molotovs. Why not? You're a petrol head. You love JDM car. What is a JDM car? Like a Japan manufactured vehicle, or is it like a brand? Burp. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look up this song that was sent to me, right? Complete You. Japanese domestic market. I see, I see. What do we got here? Okay, the cadence of the lead singer's voice is deeply silly to me. I will say that. What? Stereotypical is the word I would pick. I like this part. Oh, I believe it. I believe that. I like the middle part of the song. Just the very beginning of it felt like I was listening to, like, Linkin Park, you know? I think it's the main vocalist who I'm not huge on. I'm gonna skip ahead a little, okay? All right, we skipped ahead to 3 minutes. The song ends when the saxophone. Well, the song ends when the song ends. We ain't pausing. Okay. I mean, saxophones go really well with, like, a rock mentality, or like a rock genre. I think it just pairs so well with, like, drums and guitars and bass. Oh, there's gamers ahead. Running to the right, probably not going in for repair. They might round this corner. Wait for a couple seconds, then move. Nah, dude. He was just holding that corner, huh? That's fake. No, is it? That doesn't sound like a fake gun. What is that? The cadence is so fucked, though. Okay, 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 okay. This isn't real. I'm committing to it because I'm here, but this isn't real. What gun is this? Is this an ace? Ace. Okay, good to know. Oh, Jesus. Gotta have teammates, right? Why is this sandbag telling me it's hungry? Oh! Oh! It's this little fucking head popping out. Unfortunate. Maybe instead of a blue sweater, you should wear some body armor, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I might have some songs for your real pro. It's from a video game, but the game is called Guilty Gear. I'll put them on after this. This guy's not gonna give me any audio cues, is he? Whoops. I'll rotate all the way around. Just heal through the pain. Yeah, of course. I mean, you sold me on it with saxophones. It comes to mind that that jump up and this rotate right here are within vision of the guy. So if he's looking, he's not just holding one very specific, very tight angle. He's gonna know I'm gonna emerge from this little spot here. Which is not exactly what I want. Quiet steps to my left. Could be Scav. Is a Scav. He gets alerted, I have to scoop left. Okay, I can keep walking.
Did I hear that right?
Nope. Hello! Oh, it's just tier 4? I thought we could take a shot from this even. In fact, just being tier 4 means I think I ripped apart at this point. Oh my god, an MP5? Interesting. Ah, it's top loaded. Look at that. And stop it. Foul. Quickly, 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 quickly. Fuck it, man. Whatever. Alright. Where is this guy? Foul Gaming. Is that at me? I don't think that's at me. Where's this at? It's gotta be like up here, no? Or not? Can you stop walking toward my... Oh, that sucks. Oh, damn it! He killed me so fast. Ah, fucking SCTUs. I should have known it was a mistake to try to fight the outside gamers. Some other songs have saxophones. I don't know if this is one of them. We're gonna find out together. All right. I think so, yeah. I'm not sure which song is correct, though. For the saxophones. And again, not all of them are going to have the saxophones. There's a few specific ones. I think it's specifically the older songs, actually. Like, I know whose theme it is. It's Slayer's theme. But I don't know which one of these is Slayer, because they'll all have, like, their own names, you know? This might not be it, too, because there's multiple games in the series, you know? Oh, it's kind of funky, though. It's kind of funky, though. This is not the song I thought it was. Oh, I heard trumpets. Okay, that is absolutely the song where instead of a guitar solo, they're going to peel out a guitar at some point. Or a saxophone, excuse me. That is absolutely the song that you'd expect a saxophone to just fly out of. Is it an MCX at Tanktor? I think it is. Oh! My balls! This is a mistake. Do not do this. This is a team. I'm in trouble. Oh, do they not know? They don't know. I'm trying to walk on this guy. Just one moment. I'm in the middle of something that I shouldn't be fucking with the way that I am. That guy had a 926 back. They're here to fuck her. They're here to play. Yeah, I think I'm turning around. I hope this guy is still alive. I think he is. God, I can't see, dude. What is this gunfire I'm hearing anyway? That's unfortunate. Ow, my head! Oh, they're gonna hit from two sides right now. If I sit here... Good job killing him. Go get your loot. Okay, so I missed the first one. That's unfortunate. I just can't beat the Alton, can I? In a head-on peak battle, I'm just not winning that. Damn. I didn't hit him in the head? I'm kind of surprised I didn't. So it was actually the tier 4 face shield that did me in more than anything. Alright. I wouldn't say I'm feeling inspired, but I think that I have enough AK-12s in the inventory that it's time to go through a couple of them. What about trumpets and pianos? How about that kind of a solo gang? Ooh! That's kind of sexy, dude. Oh, that was a trumpet. That was a trumpet, dude. You'll know a sax when you hear it, I promise. I mean, trumpets are still sexy. There's nothing wrong with the trumpet, but that was a trumpet. For the 1x6, I don't really want... I don't wanna. Of course, Ripper. I know. Of course you meant trumpet. This is definitely like... I mean, you've heard of Spanglish. Here's Janglish. Someone with like a very, very thick Japanese accent singing in English. This is almost cute. And then the rock comes back. I'm down with this actually. I fuck with this. No snacks? We'll feast on the fallen floor and thank you. The real pro? Oh no, that's actually tragic. That's really funny. Yeah, I think that I played baritone and trombone from like I want to say 7 or 8 years old up until it was 11th grade. So I guess I played it for 10 years. Yeah, 3 then 4 then 3. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I mean, yo, this soundtrack kind of fucks though, no? You know what this sounds like? That song sounds like something you'd hear out of a DDR machine. Like one of those really, really high difficulty songs. Like, oh god, I don't know if I can handle Symphony. Something tells me we're chillin'. Gas station, eh? That's unfortunate. For me? What? No! I almost had it after walking into a team. Fuck. Oh, I had no idea what I was getting into. They were really all just that stealthy, huh? Like every single one of them. They're just hanging out. That's annoying. At least it's the MDR that got me. I think I almost killed that last guy too. I mean, that one's ready, right? Alright, I'm not huge on this one if I'm being honest. It's funky. I'll give it that. It is funky. And I like funky. I appreciate funky. But it's a little bizarre at some points, and I don't value bizarre. Auto team, absolutely not. Absolutely not auto team. What do you think that my morale is shot or something? Dude, we're hanging out. We're big hanging out. I am open to other maps though. Actually, guys, maybe now that I can't get my free elite from the level infinite pass, it might actually be time to do our quests. Unfortunately. So, like, play some Farm and Valley and shit. Is he saying manatee? Yeah, I'm not huge on this. I'll try this. Oh, sorry, Sviatman. I'm sorry. Is it not Slayer's theme? Oh, is it Jack-a-Dandy? Maybe it's Jack-a-Dandy instead. If it seems like I'm just speaking gibberish, it's partially because I am. But I'm doing Google searches to try to find the song that I'm looking for between rounds. Tank door. What gun is that again? I think that's tent door. Oh, my leggies! Oh god. Save me, play eye! Save me, play eye! Thank you! That's actually kind of funny. Yo, they came in clutch for the rescue there. Well, you're not fake. Or, excuse me, you're not real. Okay, but like... Where's the guy who almost fucking killed me, though? Did I just see a human? Did you just move on? Okay, is there like a guy right next to me on this high ground? Someone's wrapping left on me. I think. Yeah. Come on. Where's this guy? Hello. I thought that his helmet was his hair. I thought he was just... I didn't think he was wearing a hat. I mean, I heard the Mosin and I just assumed quick kit. I didn't think he'd be wearing a hat that would be able to take a shot. That's on me. Wait, so this is the Uzi guy. Oh my god, so this guy almost killed me, straight up. Yo, this guy is a scary motherfucker. Props to this guy. With tier 2 ammo, he almost got me. God damn. Good job, dude. Please. Alright, fine. I'll sew... okay. I'll sew the other leg on while I'm looting the other guy. Is there a reason you don't autofill team? I vastly prefer solo play. I think it's better for stream content. As far as, like, just it being, like... It's seeming more impressive and fun and interesting to watch. It lets me focus on my own game more. And I don't have to worry about what some potential dumbasses are doing. It also helps that I'm an introvert. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill that guy to the north. But I need to sew my leg on so I can drop down this safely. Door's open, eh? Yeah, barrel into him, man. Fuck it. Oh, he's not over here? Did I see someone? I think I saw that wheel moving. I thought it was an Alton. Hello, Jehudi. How you doing, man? Yes, rat me harder. I love it. I love being ratted. It's my kink. Woke up in the middle of the night. Damn, that sucks. What time is it over there for you? Why am I doing this? I have my body. I can loot him safely. 2:30 a.m.? Damn, dude. Well, hopefully you can relax a little bit with the stream. Well, that's cute. Look at this loadout. Brought 2 guns in. Actually, will keep this on me, just in case. He'll relax. Okay. Oh, you're scaring me. Y'all are scaring me up there. Making all these sounds and shit. Yeah, sure. Never mind, we have to drop some weight. Alright. What are we dropping?
Where are we dropping, boys?
A little bit right there. I shouldn't have dropped those simple. Oh no, I can't drop this because I already have this guy. I could drop the Mosin after stripping it, but I do like the idea of having a pocket blaster, you know? Bruh. Sorry, Molotovs. Oh, come on, seriously. We're just not gonna bleed. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. We're just not gonna get shot, okay? That guy was waiting there for so long. Like, literally since... Those guys were waiting there for so long. Oh my god. I can't believe there was two guys there. I thought it would have only been one. Is this what it is? With a fucking face shield, too. He one-shot me through the face shield with an ace. Interesting. Is that something that the ace does? Does the ace one-tap through a tier 4 face shield with a long barrel if it's within its effective range? Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. This is not the song I was thinking of, though. Interesting. Is the ace the only tier 4 assault rifle that can do that? I don't think that M80 Fal can even do that. Insane damage within range, huh? I mean, I was just using it just now and I was having trouble killing people with it. I'm not huge on it, but maybe I'm sleeping on it when I shouldn't be, you know? Oh wait, I think that's what it is. What? Oh, this is it, I think. Oh, I love this part. Sounds like Mario Kart. That's crazy. That's the craziest comment you could possibly make about that. Mid door, eh? Alright, I'll say hi. Probably scavs in relay. I think it's an AR-57 to my right. In tank door. Don't mind me. If I... Maybe it's fine. Oh my fucking god. Nah, I'm good actually. Lucky to be alive. What the fuck is going on? That's from the height. I got baited by my audio because I heard bushes in front of me. I thought the tracers were in front of me, coming towards me, but I think I was getting shot at from behind me, from the ultimate height. And the bush audio in front of me was just like, whatever. So we got M62 rounds, we got tier 6 contesting tank door right away. Lockdown, by the way. Fuck. I do not want to make noise while I'm in here. Fuck! I do not want to make noise while I'm in here so that M110 guy doesn't hear me coming. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Maybe I can take the tunnel. That could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot better too, but whatever. In before I get brained and climbing the ladder. Hug the far right wall for audio, I guess. So this guy's gone. Wonder if he's teammates with the inside team. AI, huh? Check his gun just to make sure. Yeah. Alright. Got gas going. I think that was a scar suppressed by a... I think it's a player in relay. There's actually no way I can win this. You've even got a person on the door. Like, of all the guns that I could use to attempt this with... Okay. Let's make space in case he's friends with the inside team. The kit level does check out. Of all the guns to attempt, like, an interior contest with, the AK-12 is, like, not one of the guns I'd want to try it with. Pretty good spray to land on the guy, though. Only question now is, are they going to come out and try to say hi to me? Gonna Batman this guy. Hello! Don't think he's dead. He had very light armor on. There he is. Come on back, Meester. Fuck. That was, not clean. In fact, if I Molotov, that could have been a Molotov kill. Is what that could have been. Oh my god. Good put. No, that everything about that was awful. I'm lucky to be alive at the moment. Alright, so inside team is leaving. Good luck to them. Happy life and all that. They brought piss, huh? This isn't actually the blue SKS, is it? Isn't that a different one? The guy that we killed on the hill probably has a better kit than this. So we're just gonna strip it and leave it. That stock he was using is pretty bad too, isn't it? Turbine skin? I'm not familiar with it. Which is strange, because I'm usually familiar with all the skins of like whose colors I like. I.e. blue. I mean, he's got the skin on. He's probably got good ammo in this thing, right? Where'd it go? Interesting. Okay, then. God, I fucked that up so bad. I shouldn't be alive right now. Inside team gets to leave now as well. Yippee! I am alive, this is true. I got a pulse. So, where is Mr. M62? Right there. Get jebaited, idiot! Ow, my arm! Yeah, dude in the rock, yep. Well, the spray down, right? Like, this guy's not dead. They're still gassing it. Oh my god, these... Okay, is it... God, these guys are losers, right? Huh. Strange. Scav? Yeah, Scav. Like, come on. Tier 6 4-man into lockdown tryharding like this? Come on, man. Come on. Do something interesting instead. It's fine if it's warm-up, but like you're seriously fine with just looting simulator? Really? How is that not just like immensely boring for a team that's just queuing into an armory raid? I guess winning can be fun. I've said that before myself. Like, I do this because winning is fun. Lol, 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 lol. But I don't know, man. Seems so boring at the same time. I mean, I got okay loot. I'll be able to walk out with this and be relatively happy. It's just, you know, I would have liked to fight a team that actually wanted to fight. We're from the Scar? No, that's a lightweight. Lightweights are like 5k nowadays, although I should take a gun so I can just sell it for scrap. I actually don't trust the inside team is even like full gone either. No lockbox. Oof. We can just go. I'm just whining. Don't mind me. Yeah, a little annoying bitch. I would just be so antsy if I was like, if that was my playstyle. Like, there's 4 people on that team that are bringing in the best kit that they can. And for literally, like, I guess in this case, because they left early, like, for, we'll call it 20 minutes at a time. They're just doing loot runs. They're just not doing PvP. Making armory. Yeah, I mean, and I get it, right? Like, the point is to get into armory if someone wants to contest. Like they quote, like, they technically did earn that position by getting inside the door. But it's lockdown, man. Like, they could have just done that in Forbidden. And had, you know, similar odds of success, I would argue. A lot higher metric, like, you'll get a lot more. And those guys are probably not making out with more than 300k each. Like, you are not making much money doing that as a 4-man. Unless you get lucky and find the red. Well, I guess you are basically able to just play, like, Loot Simulator at that point, right? Like, you, for 15 minutes, you and your friends open up, like, 2 safes each. Check out the armory, and then just go again. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know, Sviatman. There was 2 guys with scars in that raid, huh? That was really strange. What's up, Puddle? Oh man, I used to be able to hit these notes. Ever since I got sick, I haven't had as high of a vocal range as I used to. I gotta down octave it. Like, yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Went out, you're trying to run, so you die. Budget ish kit, fine, just trying out. A1 sucks. See, that's the thing. A1 sucks and the Scar sucks. Like you're mixing two things. You're mixing two awful things together. Not like you personally, obviously, but like by running a Scar, you're mixing two pretty awful things together, in my opinion. Like I'm with a low rate of fire with a bullet that doesn't hit very hard. The main perk of it is that it's controllable with basically zero help. Like if you were gonna run a Scar, you basically just run it with like mostly naked with the extended barrel is what I would do if I was building a Scar. It does have fun irons, I will say. Yeah, so like something like literally just something like this. Like, it doesn't need help. Its irons are pretty clean. You can put an optic on it if you want. I don't give a fuck. Long barrel to affect max at its range. Like, yeah. At 500 RPM is so slow. Like, the only thing that you leverage for that gun is that it doesn't need help to shoot accurately. Or to have high stability, I guess you could say. So you just lever that. You put zero work into it because it doesn't need the help, and then you go. Yippee! Can't forget the booze. I did see that, Sviatman. Arma 3 kind of predicted it. 6.8 ammo. And it kind of makes sense. Better at armor piercing. While not being as heavy as 7.62. I know very little about it, but I know people who talk about it, basically, is what that means. I feel like so many of the U.S. Army guns are all customizable as hell. Or at least the AR-15 platform, I guess. Probably wouldn't call an M249 customizable as hell. I think we're getting the mine spawn. Oh, we're so fucking smart! I want to get into a fight up here on the left. I don't see anyone. Man, why is my gun piss-colored? Thought I heard that. Am I getting camped? Right above me. Lovely.
No!
God, they're huge. Probably has BS running in it. Oh, just PP. Lucky piece of shit, dude. No way! Oh my god! The dude's literally just walking in with a grenade out. Oh, wow. And there was a guy in the corner to my back left side, by the way. Like, when I entered on the right, I thought I heard something, it didn't clear. There was a guy back there. What was he doing? You're kidding me. They're all tier 6. They're all tier 6. Oh my god. That's why I use tier 6 in lockdown, yeah, man. They need to kill people in 2 shots and get shot 15 times so they can actually win a fight. Good god. Nah, don't let me... I'm just tilting Pickle Puddle, it's fine. Don't let me tell you to not play the game, I'm sorry. I've just been a little whiny bitch. This armor's in bad condition, gotta keep that in mind. That's my bad, that's my bad. Like, I should have clicked, you know? Like, literally, if I don't have to, like, rotate and run out of that building. If I just kill the guy when he's making a humongous mistake in the open. If I just play better, I kill that guy, I get 2 kills on T6 men. And then we're chilling. Alternatively, we could run something with a little higher DPS. The AK-12 is really, really good when you're in an honest situation. But if you're trying to punch up 2 tiers, then you basically need to catch them making a mistake. I mean, you saw how many rounds I put into that first guy, man. Wait, does the Nikki series, like Infinite Nikki and like the girls with the butts that jiggle when they shoot their guns, is that mobile game also under this publisher with like the level infinite pass bullshit? You know what I'm talking about. Come on, don't give me, you know what I'm talking about. You don't need to what the fuck me. You know what game I'm talking about. You don't? It's a very funny game. Is it a Saiga? I don't think that these guys in the corner are real. I think that's play eye. I think that this guy is also not alone. I think he split ahead of his team that are currently in repair. Oh, they are real. Oh, there's some running. This is so risky. Hello, baked potatoes. Ow, no! I have no stam! They shot me in the dick twice! The guys under were real as well. That's 12K, yeah, Saiga. That is the quote-unquote real name of the gun, I think. Dude, if you shoot me in the dick, like, I'm instantly taking head damage. Like, my mental is... Are you serious, dude? Please go away. For a couple seconds longer. Okay, so this is a really bad position to be. I got long-range dudes holding me out. I got people under me. I think I can drop down to my right with, like, reasonable success. I think there's dudes down there waiting for me. Ooh, but what if I'm just better than they are? Ooh, I like that idea. Okay, I'm just gonna Goomba stomp them, yeah. What? Will play I nade you and then walk away? Help! Goodbye, Real. It was nice hanging out, man. Got bushes rustling. Does that mean that he's up? Or somewhere in front of me? Right above me. Oh, that wasn't even the same guy! He also just lands those? He just lands those. Are you serious? Like, we both knew that each other were there, and he just is able to top my head off like that. That's crazy. Another crazy thing is that also was not the guy that I was fighting. So there's two rats just kind of wiggling around like that. Bad game from me, overall, to be honest. Bad game from me. I should have pushed the Mosin man harder. I was just tilting. I was scared. that I just could not see that guy for the life of me. Ooh. Ooh, we're buying these. I've never seen this mask or this helmet this cheap before. Wait, we can organize this one. Let me just fix it really quick. Then we can buy a bunch more. Fuck it, we're buying all of them. I don't give a shit. Burp. Chat, we appear to be somewhat down. In reality, are we actually down? Are we actually down today? I think we need, like 175 to be up. Yeah, we're up 2 mil. Not up a ton, but up enough. I'm forgetting something. I'm sure it's fine. Molotov! I did see that big dudes. I think I bought a couple of them for like 700 or 800 for the turning weekend, but I mean, they're just really strong, aren't they? I'm not sure if there's anything specific that's making them more expensive, but it just shows how much people are committing if you see a moto. Hello. Oh, he shaved. Nice. What's up? Oh, is it? Yeah, true, yeah. About time. When your first deeks after you found out that it gives you something. I got a motor for like 250. I just got one of those today. I literally just got that exact deal today. And I've been liking this fight less and less. Just pushing the tank door team. It's kind of hard. That actually sounds like shooting range. Sick. That's a scav, motherfucker? Oh, my timing. I'm scared to push in, because I don't know what's going on that hill. Well, you're fake, aren't you? Where's this guy? I could've gotten my head blown off there if I wasn't careful. Or not. I don't know if I could've been killed there, actually. So what's going on up here? Why are people nading this? I got stuck there. I thought I was stepping on a guy for a second. I mean, I guess now I can just try to fight inside. See how that goes. Don't like my odds, but... as long as I don't have tier 6 armor, I can do something. Alright, let's see what we can do. Gas is still going. Hello, Daniel. You kidding me? What a fucking speedrun. I think he spotted me just now. Gas is faded. I don't hear anything. Buying time. No! The trap shot didn't work! What did that look like on his screen anyway? I tried drop shotting him, but I think I tried forcing myself into a prone animation, and then it forced me back out of it. Alright. I need to run something with higher DPS. Because unless I'm using a nade, I'm just not, like, getting fast kills against these guys. And that's unacceptable for, like, what I'm trying to do here. I actually need to get faster kills on people. I need to, like, take a peek and have actually decent odds at getting value from that peak. So we're just gonna run a little bit of budget AEK. Let's see how that feels. No scope spraying, just iron sights. Not actually a deal. That is, I hit the wrong button. Okay. You're late, Sviatman. He's long gone. Oh, he is? What if he's lurking or something? Looks good. Alright. Little budget AEK. I wonder if the scope spraying hasn't been actually good for me. It's fun. But I'm still capable of landing some pretty long sprays with the red dots. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Ooh, we haven't gotten this far in a minute. Give me some droppers. That was a very interesting fight last time. For a second I thought, like, I would just ignore them and move on, but... if there's a real player up here and I move on, I'm just gonna get my ass eaten. And not in a cool way. Tier 4, maybe? Alright. We can do something with that. Ugh. Jesus, man. No, not my tummy, dude. No! Oh, no, man. I mean, I got time. I'm not gonna do surgery to stop this. But they're still going over at shooting range, or at least they haven't popped tank yet. Oh, it's a 10-rounder. Get me out of here. Hello. They'll never know. Oh, is it actually all the way over in repair? Dang, where's the rest of the lobby? F2000? Couldn't tell if that was in repair, or if he's like on the way to the high ground. Hello, Marcel. How's it going? Alright, let's see if we can find these guys. Hello? They're twinning. They're twinning, chat. That's so cute. Can't believe he was just sitting there the whole time. Yo, props to the boy for trying to save his guy. Like, he instantly walked up and tried to chow me. When he had no idea where I was. When I had... Oh my god. Had no good cover. Prop to him. Go away! What the fuck? Oh! Okay. Chill. No! God damn it, dude. I killed so many of them. Still can't catch a little break. Puddle. Be gentle, Puddle. If I was gonna rotate away from that, I should have done it a lot sooner. God, tier 6 armor. Or is that just the tier 5 samurai? Damn. AEK did feel really good, though. I can fucking do anything with the AEK, man. You give me an AEK and I can make miracles happen. That wasn't it, though. I probably should have... Well, no. I think rotating was correct. At one point, I got really confused because I couldn't walk for so long. So I thought that I had, like, lost a leg or something, but I was just staring at my debuff list. And I was just like, why can't I run? Why can't I run? Why can't I run? And it was because I got stunned for ages out of because of a GHO. Nah, we're gonna skip that. What do we got here? The seed? Sure. So, like, if I had So that was like a round when I started like healing with the E3 kit. If I had realized that I actually could run, and it was just because I gotten flattened by a grenade, I would have rotated back sooner. But I just didn't know that I could. Which is a huge error. Like, I should have rotated back to the second layer of shooting range much sooner. Alright, works for me. Give me that same kind of a game. Tier 5. Maybe a little bit of 6 chest, I don't care. Just give it to me again. I just want to shoot some aggressive juicers. Marcel, that's actually funny. That's actually really funny, though. I'm trying not to. Cough. Let something happen. Oh, a little AK. Sign the AK and a shotgun. Just did whatever he could to get into this lobby, I guess. Any PKs? Happy to take that. Oh my god, so many Molotovs. Okay, so I'm hearing grenades over here to the left, but like, that sounds like shooting range. But is it actually just repair? Is repair just getting a barrage? I guess some gas station gamers too, but that sounds of it. It's so bad, man. You're dead to a shovel hit like anywhere, right? Alright. Why am I hearing... Okay. So this is actually just repair, isn't it, right? Yeah, this is just repair. Okay, so I'm going to... I'm gonna cross over, but I did hear gas station gamers as well. So I gotta be really fucking careful of my right as I'm doing this. Sounds like they might have crossed over to tent side. Maybe I'll kill him real quick. Dude's got the Infina magazine. What's he shooting? Interesting. Built different. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I gotta stop tilting and getting so afraid when I see the blast helmet. They'll still die to like 10 shots to the chest. I don't have to do stupid shit to live. Oh, man. This is rough, guys.
I am trapped inside a monster, living in a dead eternity. Animated with a haunting, wanting dread to meet a spirit just like me.
I'm good.
Well, Marcel, this isn't just from today. We're down 20 mil from helping crit out with the tournament event. We probably started today on 175. Yeah, because of the crit tourney. We're technically still up 1 mil. Technically. We're back. Forgot to put my pizza away. Guys, am I an idiot? Because, like, I made a grilled cheese for lunch and breakfast and had half of it. I ordered 3 pizzas and had 1 slice. What is going on here? They've killed mobile. That sucks to hear, Levon. Levon in the YouTube chat saying that Arena Breakout Mobile is not in a good spot right now. I mean, once I heard that they were, like, making changes to reduce performance for extra, like, graphical fidelity, like, that's gonna fuck up people quite a bit, no? Because there's people with all kinds of phones all over the world. And a lot of them are just kind of not good phones. I thought I heard something to the left. I'm pretty sure this is fake. Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. This is not real. Might be time for some Forbidden Northridge, actually. Anyone got suggestions for like maps to play? Change of pace? Northridge, farm, what do we think? What do you think would be fun? TV? Maybe not. Okay, there's bots on both sides. Could also just do some Forbidden. All platforms noise is a really tough call. Yeah. I just really place a lot of value in, like... That might be real. Da-da. What is real? Okay. We figured out what's real. I'm coming. Oh, I'm in the pity lobby. Not the pity lobby. Dude, your motion was empty, no? What was the plan? Old smartphones limit things that can be delivered to the game to hardware limitations. I mean, yeah, but like... I just like get the feeling where it's like if your game could have like reasonably ran at lower options, at the very least like have like ragdolls and like physics and options that you can, as a player, turn off. I just think that's preferable to like forcing a high level of quality onto your players, where like, to the point where they literally can't play the game anymore. I would need to like know that like how much it's affecting performance, but I'll like my bottom line is I will always prioritize performance over graphics. Always, always, always. Wah! Gun game. Gun game. So I'm not sure what the exact details are of like the arena breakout issue. On the code level, you're basically doing two versions of the same game. That is damn expensive. Really? Oh, so whatever change happened was like that big of a deal then to like how... Because I'm just talking about like graphical fidelity. You know? But it sounds like something bigger than that happened. Y'all think I can loot like every safe in 2.5 minutes? Let's find out. Let's fucking speed run. I fear that this may be literally impossible what I'm trying to do right now. Let's figure it out though. Gold bars, not bad. Please don't break my leg. What are your top three favorite guns right now? From Levon in the YouTube chat. In this game on PC, I mean, I don't play mobile, right? So just to be clear there. My favorite is... Okay, so first and second are tied, for sure, between the AK and the F2000. AK probably tips out on top just because I know it's just going to perform in any lobby I put it in, while the F2000 definitely has some problems even in lockdown sometimes. So those two are tied. After that, it's probably the AK-12, and then lately I've also been enjoying the TO3 lately. No, wait. Yes, the TO3. I thought someone in my YouTube chat or my fucking Twitch chat said TO5, and I was just like, wait, did I get it right? Yes, I did. TO5 is a fucking troll gun. Minute 30. No. This is already gonna be so tight. Don't fuck up the movement now. Model of the gun you need, the high fidelity version, a lot of polygons. The newer version, then revert to the same gun for low fidelity. Huh. Really? Well, that kind of sucks. And it's running. Man, so we can actually just get out of here instantly if we want to. Who am I kidding? Two gold bars? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, yeah, literally. Once you get into armory, you're just like, alright, pull the lever, loot the safes, let's go. Oh, perhaps a red? Okay, fine. Run! 20 seconds, we got time. Suppressed Saiga? Did I hear that right? Hello? We did it! Nerf the AK to make it not the best weapon? I mean, I don't know if it's the best weapon. It's definitely in line with, like, the H4 and the AR-57, though. The problem is less that the AK is as strong as it is, the more so is the overall way they balance the guns in the game. Like, all the guns with all, like, these really, really fast fire rates also are the most stable guns. So they're easy to use, and they have the highest DPS. There's no reason to run anything else if you have the money to run them. That is the main problem. You need to have guns have upsides and downsides, and not just be like, this one is more expensive than the others, so if you can't afford it, you should run it. That's just boring as shit, you know? Like, I've mentioned this before, but I talk about Battlefield a lot as a really good basis for, like, alright, for Battlefield, obviously it's not quite the same because you don't have to buy your weapon in Battlefield. But the way that Battlefield does their guns is the lower the DPS the gun has, the more stable it is. And I think that's a damn good way to do it. It doesn't have to be that specific, but, like, we shouldn't be having, like, these little shitty AK, like, the little shitty 545 AKs be literally harder to use than, you know, 7.62 AEKs. Like, they're built that way because the developers are horrified about the idea of you spending, like, you know, $1 million on a gun and that gun not feeling very good, right? That's one big reason why gun balance and gun feel is the way that it is right now. But I think that more needs to be done to make more stuff kind of feel like the Scar, right? Where it's like, all right, the Scar is a really, really cheap gun, and it's a really, really low DPS, but it's also one of the most stable things in the game. You need to have more things that are balanced like the Scar, and almost on the opposite of the spectrum. Like, every other game that has a gun like the AEK has it so that this gun kicks like a fucking mule. And it is almost entirely uncontrollable at range. Now again, the way that this game is balanced, you don't need to do it exactly like that. But it needs more recoil than it currently has. Like, it should probably not kick... Like, it should probably kick about as hard as an AKM. This should be like a vector of the assault rifles, you know? But that's just not what it is right now, you know? Alright guys, what are we doing to mix it up? Are we gonna do some farm quests? Are we gonna go to Northridge to hang out? What's the vibe? Give me some direction here. You guys want farm. Why ain't that just the thing? Oh man, I did not need to buy this key, huh? You're right, I won't. You're right, I won't go to TV. How'd you know? Alright. Farm it is. I have to do some investigations, apparently. My vibrations. Huh? Huh? What's up, old school? Does that imply that she's wearing it? Women in armor? Exclamation point? Question mark? Yeah, you just use auto match, old school. You use auto match, people will join your team. Sometimes they'll join and leave, and you keep having to let people in, but that is how you queue with humans. Okay, don't see anything. Mini. Bye! Dude, isn't it so crazy that scavs have AEKs now? Hello! Hello! Yippee! Ow. Dude, old Saiga Scav, I'd be fucking dead. That guy would have blown my whole lower torso off. Honestly, I kind of missed that. I think that was kind of cool. Album? Album. And now we're looting. God, I hope I didn't get into a match with thermals. Hey, this guy actually brought this mini in. This is not the standard array of gear on this thing, which means that that is, yep, that means that that's A1. Hell yeah. Holy shit, is this a cup? No, it's just a bunch of money. Okay. Don't mind that at all. Hard rubber. I hardly know her. Alright. What do we have? A lot of mini ammo. 60 rounds to commit is more than I'd expect, actually. Let's ask this. Wow, there's really no windows in this room anymore. Big surprise. Alright. Side of the map seems clear. Yeah, a lot of sight lines got closed off on a couple of maps, especially farm. Yar, who be bushin'? crazy? Yar? Yar? I'm losing it. Are you real? He's just standing there in the corner, huh? Hello. So, I haven't heard shit, gang. I haven't heard anything in stables. I haven't heard anything in motel. I think that the only thing that I would have heard would be in grain. They're the only place left, rather, where things would have happened. Are in grain. What the hell's going on? Am I dead? Not dead. Okay. I'm just gonna go check grain. Well, I killed the one guy that was on my side of the map on farm, right? Which just leaves, like... this guy. Thank you. I just need to clomp around a little bit. That was the sound of his people. Hello? Oh, that was 100% real. Emphasis on was, huh? That is a tier 6 hat. You just blast through his face shield. That's about what I thought. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Yeah, another scar. My favorite gun. Yeah, wow. So cool and interesting. Pretty sure this guy spent his whole time, looting bots, I think? Don't need that yet. I'm gonna unmag that, SVT. Tier 5 armor to get out. Oil. 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 Feels like I'm playing a solo lobby right now. How much is this worth? That's worth more than my F2000. Oil. Oil. Alright, let's go, safe run, I think. Whoa. So I didn't hear any of this shit go down. MP5. Oil. So I'm referencing like the D&D TikTok. I'm saying that it's deeply silly to me. Oil. I mean, they can't have left yet, right? Yo, are they just sitting back there right now? MP5 man, he is actually. Mr. MP5 man do be lurking though. So I would know if that extract was ticking right now, correct? How did I not hear any of this happening? Isn't that a 60-rounder? Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? There's no scavs here. Well, there are now, but like... Like, so but if I look at it... Like, if I look at that extract, doesn't that tell me if it's ticking? Marcel, I think that you're actually correct. The annoying part. It'd be green. Okay, so there's no one over there, so I don't need to go fucking check it myself. I'm gonna check the AK-102 though. I think there's a 60-rounder in there that needs to be rescued. An empty 60, huh? Eh, good enough loot for me. Wait a minute, isn't that a good stock? It's a decent stock. Loot is loot. Okay, 30 observe. Yo, someone's making it out with a $1 billion kit. Sure, give me the armored rig. Why not? A little bit of extra juice. Yeah, I am just scavenging. I'm just picking apart all the little stuff that people left behind, and I'm just scavenging. I am scavenging. What are you gonna do about it? Every leaf. Every rock and every stone. Alright, let's get our quest done then and get out of here. Do I have 30k? No. I probably could, though. I mean... Yeah. Let's do our quest then extract at the car. So we had two teams that fought and died here. We had our brave Scar Warrior, who fought... I guess they weren't quick hits because his visor's all fucked up. They weren't play-eye. But he fought someone valiantly. I don't know who. It was someone. Gotta check shed. What is shed? You may overestimate my knowledge. The thingy. Nice. Where you're going already? The little white shack next to stables? That? Yeah, this is stables pretty safe. You're calling stables shed? Hello? Hello? That's fine, Marcel. God, I can't believe you went from ABI to Tarkov. You have no idea how much that hurts my soul. So I think that the gunfire that I was hearing northeast was someone extracting here. So I guess like while I was coming in, they were leaving to the north. If stables were hit, I could map out their entire route. If it wasn't, they probably just went generally northeast. If I had thermals, I'm going to see him running across the field as I was pushing in, but I ain't no degenerate. Inspecting. Inspecto Patronum. Head explodes. Tarkov just feels empty. What do you mean by empty? You were dead, and then you kept shooting, sir. Oh, ABI feels empty. Yeah. I can see how that would feel, how it would feel that way. If you like having something specific to work towards. A bag of cement. What about a bag of cement? Do you want to work for a bag of cement? I could go to cemetery with this. Why not? Right? Universal keycard? Why not use it on cemetery? Besides the fact that it's significantly out of our way. Give me the juice. Oh my god. Oh! Can you not? God, if that was a player, I'd be dead. Are you serious? Oh, yeah. I forgot I didn't open that. I mean, I have the key for main bedroom. Will, which one will be used first? Doesn't it use my main key first? Hello? Hello? Goodbye. Goodbye. He'll be fine. That was quite mean, I agree. I think this guy has something in his bag for me. That's not what I meant. What is that? What is that? Shotgun? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uses the main key first. Shotgun thing. No, I don't know what I was talking about. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words. Whatever. Oof. Oof. I could pick that up, I guess. Oh, I have the cemetery key. I can't even use that. Oh. Oh, it's like Storm Farm all over again. Why the fuck am I even in this room? Why am I even in here, man? This place sucks. Ugh. Hate farm loot, man. Never good. Alright, time to go. I'm not gonna hit cemetery because I can't use the key there. Goodbye. Please don't bully me, sir. Ow! Huh? Oh, it's just this guy. Clocked him somewhere. Ruben Grain? Nah. That guy came from Grain. Oh. Double scav patrol? Probably. Why? Was it a fake covert ops? Nah, I know I have time to check, I just don't really care. I don't want to check if, like, maybe the key hasn't been taken. I'm already moving so slow anyway. You know? He probably didn't have a key. I don't think that he had much loot in him besides, like, SVT gear and stuff. Although he did, I think... I actually don't know. I mean, we got a million. We killed 2 real people, we got $1 million. I've had worse, armory raids. Sorry, ass man. I tried to be a W key, Chad. I didn't see your messages in the YouTube chat till now. Wasn't bad. But by the way, though, I think it's actually meta to like not have a cemetery key on you, because that way that lets you use the free keys if you get one. Like, isn't that just better? I think it's 30k too for the car extract. But they'll fix the universal key, like, working or not. Oh, the key will be prioritized. Hell yeah. Also, what's up, Aspen? How you doing? Well, he walks out of there with quite a bit of cash. We finished a key off. I couldn't tell you which one it was. Did we even finish a key off? I'm not competing for anything, man. I don't need a 96, 2 rushes, and 4 commanders. You've been watching too many juicers. Oh, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Thank you, homie Skillet. Hey, wait, you're a 3-month subscriber? How the wait, what? How is that possible? Have you been here before? I know that you've been here, like, before now. But, like... Like, before? I know now is not your first time, just... Huh. Like, I know you've been here recently, even, but I didn't think that you... I think I have been streaming on and off since, like, the Storm Farm event. But I guess you were here at that point. Yeah, sorry, man. I saw the blue seal. I didn't expect anyone to have it yet. Oh, I see what you're saying, ass man. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't want to fix that shit, though.
I knew I could count. There's an urgent matter. There's something off about Renoir being back. Check it out.
Farm. And Valley.
It's time to act.
Valley. We'll keep doing the farm quests for now. Why not? Eh.
This fire in my head got me on edge. I'm going out tonight. Faded on a thread. Don't know what's next. I wanna feel alive. I kissed a stranger in a white dress. She put a crown on top of my head. Said every king needs a queen in his bed. I said, hey girl, I'd like to stay here for a while, just you and I. Far from the places we can't get away from. She said, hey boy, I like your style. I'll let you play me for a while.
Alright. Ooh, okay, I think we turn around and clear our ass. The other guys were able to, like, catch people running to Villa by running out. Was it this door? But I don't really get how they were able to see them that quickly. Could be hard left in the TDM area, too. Well, that's real. A real couple of quick kits. I'm so sorry. Oh, is that in front of me or behind me? Ow. Oh no. I mean, they shredded my armor, but... There's still one up there. Hard left. Oh, he just respawned. Are you fucking kidding me? Ow! That kinda messed me up. Wish I knew where the who had like the big ammo. Fake. I did literally just on ADS there. What am I doing? Oh, this is a real quick hit. Okay. Wasn't even a quick kit. Was a very, 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 very budget kit. Yeah, I have no idea what to think from this right now, Clen. I don't know what's real or not at the moment. This is what fucked me up. My armor, anyway. Let's bag these guys and go check out motel. Apparently that's where all the action happens. Probably cleared my side of the map. This guy was fake. Yeah, so there was so many real players next to so many fake players. That's so strange. Hey, matey, sure. And this guy looked reasonably kitted as well. Hello. BP, by the way. Not real. The that I was running straight over here for in the first place anyway was not real. Womp womp. What'd this guy have? I feel like this guy probably wasn't real as well, but he was kind of threatening. Oh, he was. Okay, he was real. God, I'm so bad at knowing right now. A lot of M855. Womp womp. Morbius seems up, forgot farm, quit after season 1 and came back spamming armory. I mean, yeah. I'm trying to spam armor like a little bit less because people keep asking about, like, what about other maps? And I'm like, I guess you're right, but... Dude, armory is just it. It's a really well-designed map. That being said, the change of pace is pretty nice. Oh, I didn't have this going, did I? Fool. Foolish fool. Is it reasonable to go below 45? No. Okay, we're just gonna be fat. Gotcha. Fatties unite. Probably want to fix that. Alright, the one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to miss the motel fight. Like, if something happens up there, I want to know what's happening. God, how many real people are even left at this point? I really have no idea. The only thing I believe is true is I'm pretty sure that my side of the map, or at least people that spawned on my side of the map, are clear. Oosha. Keep on walking. Keep on walking. That's not good. Interesting. I am invisible. I think the deagle I heard was this guy. Any audio? Any gamers afoot? Did he instantly rotate back? Because he has an M110? Am I ever gonna see him again? My love. Oh, I think that was a fucking SJ. So he was just prone inside of artillery. He didn't rotate back at all. He just sat there. Neat. Okay. I think if I'm gonna be playing in farm, I really ought to grab a, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, 262. Come on. Oh, my lens fell out. I'll grab a scope. Yeah, that was a awesome experience. AK lockdown is crazy. How do you feel about a tier 6 SJ in lockdown? How does that make you feel? What's the opinion there? GPU, I have a 3090 Ti. I mean, I would happily bring tier 4 if I thought that there would be any people that would be competitive with. Yeah, I died to SJ. AP SJ round. Yippee! My experience with farm continues to be consistent with what I thought it would be. I should probably get a less intense AEK build set up. It's just if I don't have magnification, it's so hard. Like it's honestly bonkers that in that situation, the best solution in that fight was literally just to Unga the M110. Game had builds you could copy and paste. Yeah, it's with the build code. chair. Copy this. You post it wherever, like there. Then if I put that into my game, I'll be able to see that. I'll be able to put that in. Nah, we'll AK-12. We'll AEK it up. We'll AEK it up. Yeah, it's a build code. It's not like a link or anything like that. Somewhat? No, they're not. No, they're not. Images of the builds that I have are saved on my Discord. I don't have any build codes saved because I basically did all the build code shit, or all the build sharing shit on my Discord before build codes were a thing. We'll do another farm. What's the worst that could happen, right?
It doesn't have to be the same story told from a different mouth. Cold as a winter's clouds, broken and hollowed out. Another force to be reckoned with, openly admitted to the clinic for obsessive shit. I'm stuck on the battle plan, driving to the
Let's go. Why not?
easy optimism that I have. Off to another night. Took off all these lights, subsidized by angels for the simple fact they love to fight. Is it worth the time and effort to illuminate the problems that we grew to hate? Relationships we mutilate. The fact of the matter is a plastic cadaver. The heart is just a muscle that we decimate and batter. Bruised and defeated, the truth is a secret. Conveyed as a mutual disturbance that we sleep with. The eyes are a window to a better place, but easily distracted when the feelings start to separate. I'm out of luck and I'm in another tight squeeze. Another run at a moment that defines me. My only chance to get away from running nightly and put an end to depending on what might be. I'm out of luck and I'm in another tight squeeze. Another run at a moment that defines me. My only chance to get away from running nightly and put an end to depending.
Alright. I need to find a rollout that I'm happy with when I spawn here. But I hear running. You tried recording using NVIDIA? No, I haven't. I just record through OBS. Only record ABI footage. That sounds like it might be a permissions thing. Although I know that ABI is also pretty particular about what lets it, or what it lets record itself, if that makes sense. Oh, there's someone up there. Cool. I think I'm supposed to be dead. Yoink. Well, ain't that just the thing? No. No. None of this sounds real. Besides the grenade that I heard. Hello. Okay. I mean, that tells me that they're like 100% up top. Or low left. Hmm. God, I wish that there wasn't a... I wish there was a way up here that wasn't through a ladder. Oh my god, let me in. Ow, my butt again. They always shoot my butt. Why is it always the butt? I'm better? I'm definitely holding a better gun. There's at least one left. He's out there somewhere. A single... Nah, there's a few. There's a couple. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! How am I alive? How the fuck am I alive? Oh, I guess while I was peeking this, you couldn't see me. Oh my god, that's brutal. Okay, that shot right there is straight up brutal. Jesus Christ. Alright, well... Let us continue to condense our goodies. Might be worth it to put that S&B up our ass. I'm not sure how much ammo we've used, but... If this ain't top-loaded, then it's gonna be pretty valuable. It probably is top-loaded, though, let's be real. Excuse me. We'd rock 10 rounds of S&B into this thing. Yeah, only a lunatic would. Only a lunatic. Oh. What? Oh my god, it brings me such joy. Monkey. Well, that's 3 dead, and last time I checked, the squad is 4. That being said, they were looting a body. Let's just check some angles, clear some corners. Cornels! Go from there. Oh man, the patience that some people have on this map is astounding. 55. This gamer's not real. Of all the people to loot, this should be the last person on my list. Mr. Big Bag Boy. My, what a large bag you have. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. Oof. Oof. Huge armor. Tiny gun. Surprising. M80 rounds? This guy's clueless. This... I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I'm sorry if he's watching, but... I don't make the rules. This guy's clueless. Thanks to the donation, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's why he was lining up the shot, because, I mean, I hope that he knew, but he would have literally have to shoot me in the face shield to kill me there. Which, that's not an easy shot to land. Alright, it's correct to bag this guy up and bring him somewhere else. I'm lazy as fuck, though, unfortunately for my life expectancy. So, we're gonna sit here. Smile. Jab that in there. Why am I hearing creeping? Who be creeping? I want that gas mask too. It's actually pretty valuable apparently. That dude ahead of me better not be real. Is there everybody on the rock? Yep, I killed him. He's not been looted very well, but that was the S&B Mosin guy that I started this fight off with. I think I killed everyone besides the play eye. I think every single person died here by my hand, besides one man. And it wasn't even that much of a kit diff. I mean, it was a knowledge diff for sure. Like, as far as, like, the number on the account that says, like, hey, your kit is worth this much. There was not a huge difference in what I was worth versus what most of these guys are worth. Hello. I love it when people don't loot me because I'm unkillable, or they don't shoot me because I'm unkillable. There we go. I love being unkillable. Alright, what are we dropping? Everything has so much value. What to start to even think to drop? Okay, that'll do. Okay. What's in this thing? A1? That's what I thought. Yeah, dude, I don't get the Scar love. This thing is not my style. If it was like the Ace, and it dealt noticeably more damage, that'd be one thing. What the fuck? Thought I saw someone like right here. You'd best be a scav, sir. Good. Goddamn. I'd prefer you didn't make noise, actually. If it's all the same to you. Ooh, goody. That's, greenhouse, yeah? I'll be back, my sweet. Hold on, is that a shotgun? My bullshit senses are tingling. Oh. Yep. Ow. Peace. Beg your pardon? Okay. This is probably one of the most obvious plays I could make. Oof. Anyone else hear something over there? I thought I did. Why'd that guy die so fast? Dude, whoever shamed me for bringing an AEK into this mode, how dare you? I'd be dead without this thing. I thought I heard something to my left. After I killed Alton, man. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Am I not hearing bushes to my side? Where is that? No fucking way. Oh, man. I can't believe that guy just killed me. Just little men with big bullets. Oh, fucking way. Oh, my good God. God, this thing's expensive. It's rough out here, chat. I guess this isn't like a huge streak, but God, I knew where he was the entire time too. Whenever I hear something like that, like what should I have done differently there? I guess re-peeking that after I thought I saw him was dangerous. But like, what should I have done differently? I want someone to look at that and be like, do this instead. I guess there was nothing that forced me to re-peek that, right? Like, I saw him. I 1000% saw him. I didn't need to then, like, try to kill him after we basically locked eyes. I need a voice in my head that just says, like, hey, don't be an idiot. Good night, Scatman. Good night. Hey, don't be an idiot. Don't be dumb. Pretty please. Yeah, he hit a really good shot. Like, for a second, I was just like, oh, well, if I hear them bushing like that, they're just ratting, and I just need to run directly for it. Because I think if someone's hyper aggressive and not playing cover, that can psych out a person who's playing in a bush. But what if he was like a tier 6 guy, right? What if he had like an AEK? Or like some kind of like leg meta gun? Like, in that situation, like just Unga Bunga swing is basically correct. Instead of like trying to play like some kind of like weird ass peak battle. But I didn't have any way of knowing what kit he had until it was too late, you know? I can infer that he has bad kit because of the way he's playing, but he doesn't have to have it, you know? Dang, and I would have loot those guys too. That would have been fun. Did I just queue armor in accident? That's hilarious. Ow. Alright, we're dropping here. Gotcha. Yes, sir. Oh, they saw me. He's alive. How unfortunate. Hey, you're a lot less scary than that T6 guy. Fucking hell. Oh. If you get caught from that spawn running down, like I probably could have held my high ground more defensively. But I don't like doing that because it puts you in a really bad spot to getting thirded. And if they have a bunch of nades, you're actually just dead. Like, there's very little that you can do if they have nades in that situation. If they have an inordinate amount of nades, I guess I should say. Like, I like the way that I played that, but it's just so fucking unfortunate. to just like lock eyes with that blast helmet over there and know that I'm not gonna win a peek against that guy in a million years. I would need to shoot like headshot the guy 9 times with an F2000 to kill him there. So it's like, all right, like I need to. The only way I'm killing this guy is if he's in the open, not on a head glitch, and I'm not gonna get one of those by sitting here. I basically had to push into the other team. The only question in that instance was how. Obviously, the way I did it was incorrect. Once I get over the hill, maybe I'm supposed to prone. But like, you know, the guys that are on that hill, like I'm probably better than them, but like they're still humans with a pulse, you know? Like if they hear me getting fucked up, they're gonna push me. I just feel like sitting there defending and being like the team in the middle of those three is like never a winning hand. I need to just get the fuck out of there while they're still far away. I'll try old school. I need to think of stuff that I'm like actually gonna be happy with, you know? Because like spend channel points to, you know, choose my loadout if it's a loadout that I don't like is like not gonna be good. Like choose my map. Okay, play Forbidden TV. It's like cool. I'll kill myself, you know? I need to figure out something that I'm actually like, happy. That would be happy with. For people to spend channel points on. Don't see anyone on the left. Fake players in staging. You human? Yep. Nice. Alright, winning fights. Getting shot a minimal amount of times. I didn't catch which door that was. M16. Were these guys both M16? Alright. That's a really bad place to be with an M16 and nothing else. I promise you that. How you guys rocking M16s? That's so bizarre. Visor's up too. Did you finish stripping it at least? Not stripping. Looting it? No. Oh my god, it's an AKM and nothing else. What a dog shit case he got. Unlucky. Run for tank door at the very least, go from there. I don't think there's gonna be an easy way. Oh yeah, they're definitely friends. I actually see that a lot lately. It's honestly really cute. Dudes that are running like the same build as their friend. Or it's like, I'm not sure if it's because they're friends or because like, trust me, dude, this is the bit, like, you know, some kind of like interaction like that. But I honestly always like it when I see that kind of thing. I think it's really funny. Really funny, very cute. This is the build, man. I think that unless I drop, like, both helmets, there isn't going to be an easy way for me to get under this weight threshold. I guess I could drink my water, eat my biscuit, and see where we're at from there. Now, my argument against this would be friends don't let friends run the M16, but you can always have fun with it. Is burst fire any good with that thing yet? I guess you could find out, but I'd really rather not. Little bits more weight. There we go. Good enough. Only lost a tiny smidgen of value. So there's people inside. I don't know which door opened, though. Hello, person inside of shooting range. Are you a scav? Check this jump out. If someone's camping in shooting range, break their legs with that. Can't do it when you're yellow away, so keep that in mind. Nades inside. Okay. These guys likely know what I'm trying to do. Yeah, they're literally in that room. Oh, I literally saw him. What will we? Oh, is he alive? I'm gonna walk over to tank door. Oh god. No, wait, I gotta see this. Rough day, man. Rough day. I don't think this guy was involved. Tier 5? I'll hang on to it. Oh! I'm gonna die here. Yep. Yep. And now for the incredibly obvious tank side rotate. I hate that I pushed that just now. Pushing to my right. It's too obvious, man. Maybe not. This guy is solo? Why are there squibs on this wall? In that corner? Oh, he knows I'm not a scav now. Interesting. I think swinging this guy is the best option. Is that a tier 5 FN? Someone want to tell me why that was so fucking scary? I think I just almost died versus a pistol. A single shot to my chest almost killed me. Wait, no, that was the M16. That was the M16 that I dropped, specifically. I hear creeping. Metal creeping. Or I could be losing it. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's just swing everything. Woohoo! The sounds I'm hearing, I feel like, are likely in mid. Yo, do you... Oh my god, do you think that guy realized he was holding an M16 in his hands? Do you think the guy thought he was running an M4? On the first interaction? God, I hope so. I'm just investigating some metal noises that I heard. Naked MPX, who cares? Secret dock would be pretty nice. Would feel pretty good. Damn. Alright. Check extract, and then get to looting. Nobody ratting in here? No? Okay. Let's bag him up. tiny man. Thank you for showing up in a reasonable amount of time, mister. Big thank you. I could just keep all the M24 mags, actually, because there's so many of them. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Well, I'm getting the feeling I'm not going to get much loot out of this one, despite how hard I worked for it. All the blood, sweat, and tears that went into this game. Yeah, I'll keep them, why not? Yeah, we'll keep the 3 mags. Select for like 8k each. Stacking them together is appealing, to say the least. Man. I mean, the most valuable thing I got from this guy was literally the gun that I had just left on the other corpse over here as a whim. And that guy put a scar here. DM2. Run that instead of the wrap simple out. Or we could even do it in addition to the wrap simple, actually. Oh, look at all the A1 that he left here. That's kind of cute. Not bad. This might be A1. No. Imagine. We're all partially used, too. I'm looking for juice, not for scraps. Oh, there's GS2s here. Look at that. What was that hissing noise? Why did it make me feel like hissing? Gulp. Alright. This guy didn't hit all the safes behind the locked doors. Maybe not even all the unlocked safes. He might have been too busy fighting. It's, it can be really scary to stop what you're doing as a solo and just loot, you know? So, we might have gotten lucky with him not shoving random objects up his ass. Might have gotten lucky, might have gotten lucky. The chest. Yo, what other games do you play, Clen, to call that a chest and not a safe? I'm curious. Just leave that here. Oh, I didn't pop this one either. That's awesome. Or M855, perhaps? Yes, sir. Something to do while we're unpacking mags. Or while we're looting safes. We can unpack the mags while we are looting the safes. God, talking is hard, apparently. Yeah, I'm good without that. Should only be an MPX inside. We lose the rest of that. Time for basement gaming. RPK? Nice! Okay. It's kind of tempting to take the whole RPK. We're obviously taking the mags. We're definitely taking all the mags. Pipe acquired. And good in the butt. Eh. Esports. League DF Tark? I mean, why did I question Tark? I know what Tark about. I don't know what DF is though. Delta Force. I figured it out. My brain is gigantic. Let me add. Let me add. I kind of feel like playing Apex sometimes. Maybe I should. No, I have the farm keys. No. Man, whatever. A merde. Alright, I think it's time to go. I started saying merde as a bit because Expedition 33 is a French game, and they just say that instead of fuck sometimes. But now it's kind of like infected my everyday language, just like normally. So that's kind of funny. Please be gentle. Thank you for being gentle, I mean. Alright, easy mill. Oh my god, that's decades of League, isn't it? That is one game that people were playing in high school that I never got into myself. Couldn't handle it. I already felt like I was too late years ago, and now it's even crazier. I don't think I actually was too late, looking back. Considering there's like a ranking system, you can just play with little guys there. I just didn't want to play, you know, I wasn't interested enough in it. I wasn't interested in it enough to brave the experience of learning it. League's a comfy game? It's probably because you've been playing it for so long, right? It definitely wouldn't be like a new player's comfy game, but I think I can easily see why it would be a veteran's comfy game. I mean, in the right circumstances, ABI is people's comfy game. It's usually through like playing normals or secure ops or things like that. Tarkov is absolutely people's comfy game, as crazy as it is to say. I think that game has like a big enough of an audience of people that like just basically know how to play it without doing anything too, you know, either thought-provoking or risky. Like they can just kind of chill out in woods, farm money, shoreline loot runs. That's what I used to do. There's enough chill ways to play Tarkov that you could absolutely make an argument for that being a chill game or a comfy game. I was playing a game called Potionomics that was a bit of a comfy game for a bit. But the math got so hard so fast in that game. And now I'm just like, man, this game's kind of daunting to get back into. Like, it's a game where, like, you just make potions based on, like, you know, A, B, C, D, and E components of, like, what could go into it. And for a while, I was like, I'll just eyeball it, it's fine. I'm at a point in the game where, like, you can't eyeball it anymore. You have to, like, plan what you're gonna do with like your potion and like with your business weeks ahead of time, and if you don't, you're gonna be fucking hella unoptimal. I guess I could just be okay with being unoptimal, but that sounds kind of out of character, don't you think? Played Rust, you have 2K hours there solo, decided to quit because they have friends to play with. Aw, that sucks. I mean, I think that's pretty easy to find a Rust community to join, no? You don't need friends, you just need guildmates, right? You need associates to play Rust with. Arguably, you don't want to play Rust with friends. Arguably, you want, like, that degree of separation away from them. Nah. That's just because, Rust gamers are a little degenerate. You know this. You've played the game, you know this. Not like, AVI players aren't degenerate in the same way, though. Not the same way. We're degenerate in different, exciting ways. Alright, I think that we are done, lads. God, this thing is worth like 300k. That's so funny. Yeah, we are done. Stream's over. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Introvert, don't look with others. They're my friend. Even ABI. Tried, we can't put up good comms. I mean, yeah, if you don't enjoy it, then you definitely shouldn't do it, right? I'm a similar way. I'm also very introverted, which makes streaming very silly, doesn't it? But it's easier. Like, streaming is easy compared to like just talking to actual new people consistently. Because you don't actually, like, there's no, like, expectation there, right? Like, if I don't like you, I can just be like, let's just get you out of here. And, like, there's, like, no real harm or foul there. You have to come across some real lunatics to be like, I don't like you, go away. For them to be like, nah, I'm gonna hang out and keep fucking with you, you know? That doesn't really happen very much. Different with voice comms? Yeah, there's also that. It's different when you actually have to physically talk to them. This is very true. One of these keys is not like the others. I have 2 private lounges, that's why. But yeah. We're good, guys. We're calling it a day. Who we raiding? Went a lot longer than we normally do. Oh, we're just gonna raid solo. Easy peasy. Yep, GG's. Bye-bye.